We're live!
Already?
Yeah. I gotta take the controls from me again. I was dealing with a catnip situation. I was like, oh shit! So
I also had a pet issue I had to deal with.
tell ya. Things always coming up, huh? I have to lock this up.
Quentin says, you read it.
So I finally got to look at what Brandon and Logan were doing, fucking around in GTA. Logan got into the catnip again. Yeah, Logan did.
Listen, we were having a beetle fight on multiple levels. All right, so I think we have already went and talked around with everybody. So,
I can't remember what we were like, we're going to do this next time. Oh, I remember. Garrus.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to do Garrus. We have all these loyalty missions we have to do. We have all of these side quests. We have two major DLCs. We have Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, but one of those I'm not allowed to do till it's over, right?
No, that's Arrival. I'm not even gonna mention Arrival until we get to the point where I'm allowing you to do it.
So Quentin, I thought they were just, using beetle cars to have a beetle fight. Was that not it? It was more like a dumb beetle fight. Oh god.
We were doing it in Karumas, and then we were doing it in submarines.
I know y'all were fucking around with submarines at one point because I saw that and I was like, good
lord. We also have two missions to just turn in that are like ones that we've done that we just need to turn in.
Oh yeah.
So we have this Tuchanka one and this Omega one. So if we're going to... Actually, you know what? I think Garrus takes place on the Citadel. Hey, thank you.
Mass Effect. Y'all, PSA, it is fucking hot.
My air conditioner stopped working yesterday.
No.
Yeah, I started noticing it getting a little warm. So I looked at my air conditioning and it was like 80 degrees. And I keep it 72 degrees. This is all Fahrenheit, by the way, Mike. I keep it 72 degrees and I checked my air conditioner. It was 80 degrees inside my house. I'm like, why is it this hot in here? So I just turned it off and let it be off for 2 hours. And I was dying the whole time. Mm-hmm. And then I turned it back on and it started cooling down. So I think it just needed to thaw out, I guess.
So that's what's happening to ours upstairs. Like, we've noticed that it just can't keep up during the day. So, like, we keep ours at 73. And it's like 76. And I just looked and it's like 77. It's just so hard to keep it cool and upstairs. And I have curtains on every single window except for my bathroom window. They're curtains. And I mean blackout curtains. Like, I'm not doing the fancy fuck. Like, no, these are blackout curtains.
Reflecting all sunlight away.
Everything that I can. And it's still hot as hell. And I got a tweet notification this morning that was like, hey, there's a heat advisory out today. And I was like, fuck me. That means I have to get up right now to go do the yard work. Because if I wait any longer, I'm going to pass out. So I had to get up and go to the front yard. And I was like, thank God it was the front yard, which only like half of it was in the sun because of how I've got like a tree in the front yard and where the sun was currently positioned. So I'm
glad I just pay a guy to handle that shit because I can't do it. I couldn't do it.
It's really good. It is a lot of work, and I literally am in the yard every single weekend between doing the front yard and the backyard, and that's just maintenance stuff. That's literally just having to mow an edge. That doesn't count like all of my vegetable garden that has to have work done to it, and just general repairs that need to be done, and potting new plants, which is what I did today too. But
so I don't know if
sweat.
I don't know if you want to just knock them both out while we're here, but we have Garrus's loyalty mission as well as Cooler Thane's loyalty mission.
That's what Quentin meant. Garrus and Thane are on the Citadel. Yeah, let's do both of them. Why not? We're here. Quentin said we had the problem the other month. Our problem was something was wrong with the drip pan overflow sensor. Jesus Christ, that is the worst thing ever.
I don't know what that means.
So, your AC has a drip
I
pan,
found references
and there's
to
supposed to be a
forger named
sensor in
Fade
there.
CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
All right,
Perhaps
Andy.
that is a good
Let's let
place
you
to
talk.
start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
And there's a sensor in there that'll tell you like, hey, this shit's backing up. This shouldn't be backing up. It's supposed to drain out. You need to come deal with this shit. And then some of them have like multiple drip pans. Like you have one drip pan and then there's an overflow drip pan. And you don't want that shit to stop working because that's what happened in our old house and why it kept fucking flooding and dripping water from our ceiling and the AC was fucking breaking. Now I know in this house where it drips out, and so if I don't hear that drip, 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 I know it's not coming down from up in the attic. Something's wrong. Fuck. Mike says it's 88 degrees Fahrenheit and 60% humidity. Jesus. I think the other day they had us in the hundreds, and I was like, fuck that. Oh my god. It's like, look, Clayton is here. When I was outside,
This looks like the
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told
I
to pick
was
up a new Omni-Gel converter
covered.
here.
I don't think you have the
And
right
sweat.
place.
like
No,
my body
they
was
said to go
trying
to the warehouse. This
desperately
is
to
the
cool
warehouse.
off. And I'd have to go inside the garage because the garage was cooler than the outside of the garage. Well, hello, fellas. What you doing here? No. Is it?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Whose is this, Logan?
Whose is what?
So,
Whose mission is this? Is this Thane's or is
which
this?
one
This
of
is
you wants
Garrus's.
to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Garrus, you're looking real good.
Damn it.
I'm liking it.
Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
No, we're not going to shoot them. That's
Why
still a
don't you
negative.
two find somewhere else to skulk?
Those are both red, right? Because they both were red on mine.
Yeah, they were. It was
Just
both
like
red.
that?
Okay.
It changed because you moved the mouse.
You're not getting
Oh.
paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him.
I mean, I thought you
Sort
might
of.
have been a biotic god, but I guess not.
I knew it.
No, that's a different guy.
He just walked up and I was like, are you...
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
You're right, Quentin,
Bastard.
he is. It's kind of
He's
insulting.
using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh,
They both pulled their gun out.
Good.
That was cool. Yeah. Backseat.
So, do you remember Harkin from the first game?
No.
When we were
Was he the-
initially looking for Garrus in the first game, Captain Anderson told us to go talk to a CSEC guy named Harkin.
Okay, that's what I thought. He was at the desk.
Look, it
and
took
he
me a
was an
long
ass.
time to get this refund.
Yeah, he was
It's
at the
a
strip
decision
club and he
I'll
was
do.
just like being a jerk.
He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a
This is
service
only
order?
biotic gods get to live.
Made the exchange, and then he said
And they live the best kind of life. High as a kite. Quentin, how's your dad doing?
Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. There we go.
Let you pick again.
Yeah, because this is the actual mission. I'm gonna take Morden.
You love your Morden. So how's your day been, Logan?
Pretty good.
Stressful
Didn't
there
really
for a
do
little
much of
bit, wasn't
anything.
it?
Yeah, a big thunderstorm rolled through, knocked out my power a little bit.
Man, I wish it would storm right here, right now. Cool off.
There he is.
Shepard?
Harkin?
Don't just stand there.
Rex.
Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Quinn says they got a drizzle from that storm. That was it? Was it?
Enemies inbound.
Quinn says battery still sounds like he struggles to get
Felt
enough
that one.
to breathe to form a sentence. He's not struggling like before.
Scoped
Are
and
they
dropped.
having him do the breathing
Oh, I never heard about
exercises
this. I never heard about that Quentin's dad was not doing good.
yet? No, you weren't there for that stream.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
This is the first time
no,
hearing
he had
this.
to go to the hospital through an ambulance. He had COVID.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah.
Snipe that one.
He says I miss him every day. I know, I miss Rex every day. Screw Wilson, I miss Rex every day. And he doesn't get to hang with us anymore. Now he has to go be a leader. The dude you're following kind of looks like Wilson, says Mike. Yeah,
Should burn through any armor.
could be a good replacement. Oh yeah, he's an ass like Wilson, so.
No, Harkin will never replace Wilson.
Enemies inbound.
I don't think so, but he does have like an inhaler tube thing he takes. Ugh.
Did they have to intubate him, Quentin?
Hostile forces have engaged. Warning, attack exceeds unit defense systems. Allied force has failure.
Jesus, they're overloading themselves. Like they're talking over each other. Have they told him how long it'll be for his recovery, Quentin?
Harkin's in here
Like,
somewhere.
oh,
I can smell him.
It's not easy to get over COVID. Absolutely not. He had mild pneumonia in one lung
Enjoy.
and just a little in
Incoming.
the other. So he was able to get by with just a nose piece for O2. I don't know
Critical
how long.
system damage. Hostile
Yeah.
forces have engaged.
And I know Steve talks about how he had pneumonia.
Rerouting power.
The older you get, getting
That is
pneumonia,
failure.
the harder it is to deal with.
This part of the game on
bounce back.
Insanity is a freaking nightmare.
Hey Logan, would you say it's maybe insane?
Yeah, I'd give it that.
Hold on, don't interrupt his
Requesting
screaming.
assistance.
Give him his final moments, Logan.
System failing.
Shoot the thing
Yeah, but there were robots. Battery. Oh no, there's stuff coming.
Oh yeah, and it will knock you out if you
Top, press,
Oh, so close.
Got no shields.
dickheads.
Watch
Come
out,
on, guys, you
one.
couldn't cover me.
Time to die.
One down.
Look out!
Man, I wish these arms would stop
Friendly
delivering more
hostile
and more
forces have
robots.
engaged. Allied force casualty.
Speaking of robots. Oh, next here, she says, I lost track of time. I think I saw, because we're looking into Logan's Steam. I saw you were playing a game, and I was like, oh, I guess she's playing a game. I was like, she's going to be mad when she realizes that we did Garrus's loyalty mission and she missed it. I'm glad you were able to
We're getting
hop in.
close.
Last week when we weren't playing Mass Effect, she texted me at like 5:30 or 5 o'clock or something, and she was like Mass Effect, but I was like, I didn't see the text until after it was supposed to start.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I got another text at 6 o'clock saying, oh, no Mass Effect. I'm like, I know, I'm in Key West, I'm sorry.
Logan was sipping Mai Tais and singing with Jimmy.
Oh yeah, Jimmy and I were palling around. We were on island time for sure.
Killed that one.
Baby, you were on island time. Sending me all those fucking pictures, all this really good food and drinks, making me so jealous.
Ashley said, I want you to send me pictures, but I also don't want you to send me pictures.
One less to.
Oh, this is a big boy.
Next says she's playing a game and watching. I will try to multitask. That sounds like me. I multitask while watching Star Wars, which is what I was gonna say a minute ago before I saw Nick popped in. So I was watching Rebels today, y'all. I'm glad Clayton was still sleeping, so I could cry
Heavy mech
alone,
overhead. Watch out.
as season 2 of Star Wars Rebels ended. I was very, very upset. I assume that's the end of the storyline for Ahsoka.
I just one-shotted that. Give me your mech. Did you see that?
Which is why you were waiting for him to drop. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that's a sneaky little thing in this level. If you catch the Ymir mech coming in and you blast it with an overload before it drops, it just instantly dies. I think there's a part coming up with 2 of them
I want
that
them
will
to
do the
blow
same
up.
thing.
I like when they blow up.
Oh, and like a big nuclear explosion.
Yeah.
I know that there's something around here.
Yeah, was there one on the other side of one of the crates, like when you were coming from this, like that crate right there? Not that one. Is that
That?
something? No. Okay. Quentin says the end of what storyline, Shelby? I assume that that's the end of the storyline for Ahsoka, but I do not want to know if I'm wrong, because obviously they left me off at a moment that it seemed like she did die, and so I cried hysterically, and so I'm operating under the impression that she's gone right now.
These are
I'm
interesting
heartbroken.
emotions you're sensing, and I will add no.
What the hell
emotion.
is Harkin up
Thank
to?
you. But again, and then I was messaging Logan and Quentin in Discord, and I was like, I've cried more at Star Wars than I have at any other fucking series. It's
What? Even with an
ridiculous.
Outlander?
Even the books of Outlander, the TV show of Outlander doesn't really make me cry. The books of Outlander makes me absolutely bawl like a little baby. But there's only 8 books currently out. The 9th is coming Thanksgiving weekend. Woo, woo, chick, chick, woo, woo. Super excited for that. But there's so much more content in the Star Wars series that I'm like, all right, I've cried so much to this point, and I still have so many movies and shows to go through. Actually, I think I have put a really big dent into it, to be honest.
Yeah, you're a good chunk through the way.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
And I
He
thought
was
Bad
always a
Batch
pain
was
in
done.
the ass, but I'm in no mood for his game.
No, I
If he
don't think
doesn't
Bad Batch is over
cooperate,
yet.
I'll beat him within an inch of his
But
life.
Quentin is more the Star
You
Wars
seem to
guy
be
than
getting
me.
tense, Garrus.
Harkin may
We'll
know
read the
why
High
Sidonis
Republic
wanted
series.
to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
A few more episodes. Okay. So by the time I'm up to that, they should be done.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't
Two-ish
worry,
more
Harkin's a
episodes if
coward.
they're going
He'll talk long
16.
before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan.
Oh,
It'll be
no,
quick
Quentin, you're
and
an episode
painless.
behind,
Unlike
but
everyone
spoilers!
he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
I have not played Destiny. I've been too busy doing my cross stitch and watching Star Wars.
Well, there's one
And
way
working
to find out.
until
Right behind
10
you.
o'clock at night, which is what
Oh
I was
my
doing while
God.
we're streaming last night. I got off work,
Right.
relaxed for a little bit, and then went back for a couple.
Why would you? Why do you work so late?
We're getting swamped. I'm gonna have to work tomorrow too.
That sucks.
And it's like what
What's
happens in tax
this?
season for you. Sometimes it's a real shit
Shepard, I have
show.
patched
And
into
right
the
now,
warehouse
everybody's on the
scanners.
fucking road.
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are
Fucking
rigged to
people
Cause-
are
explode
like,
when
oh,
dropped.
COVID, I got
Good to
vaccine.
know.
I'm gonna go on the road. And it's
Why don't you
like,
just turn around?
they haven't been used to having other people on the road besides them for a fucking year and a half, and they don't know how to drive. I've seen so many rear-end accidents. Distance, people. Distance. It's real fucking easy.
No, it's not.
But they gotta get where they gotta get
Should
quicker
burn
than anyone
nicely.
else.
Oh, that's a big gun. Whatever this guy got's a big gun.
Since I've been trying to level up that Solstice armor. I wish I could have ever gotten the glow, but I didn't even bother this year because I was pissed at they made it so hard to do it last year that it wasn't ever realistic, so.
Should burn through any armor.
Excuse me.
I was actually talking to Logan Quentin about, not Clayton, I was talking to Clayton Quentin about
Does have to engage.
reading.
Nice shot.
That's a lot to read. But I said, I finally understand the movies. Because if you just watch the Star Wars movies,
I'm not running from you,
I've
Shepard.
never really understood what the fuck is going on. Like Order 66, what did that
Harkin's
was
going to
never
regret this.
explained in the movie. It was just Order 66,
Oh,
and then
crap.
Jedi died, and I
Too
was
heavy
like, okay, well that sucks. Gotta get him
in.
now.
Coming.
Get him, Logan. Get him.
Really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Impending explosion.
Look at that.
Dan,
Uh-oh,
come on.
wait,
oh,
hold up.
Oh, that one didn't do it. Make him slow. Make him slow. Make him slow. But see, now that I've watched all of the actual stuff in between, I understand what was happening in the fucking movies.
Just the thing to help.
And Clayton made the point that people that enjoyed Star Wars and knew what was going on was because they knew the lore behind the Star Wars and had watched the movies or I read the books or had done the research beforehand to understand what was actually going on. But now I get it, and I'm very excited about it.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, Star Wars good.
Yeah, if you can actually watch all of it and you might understand all of it, it's great. Sergio says, I just started on my Warlock armor. I finished
One
my
less
Titan
to
today.
worry. Scoped
Logan, don't
and
forget about your
dropped.
tech armor.
All right. always
Quentin
forget about
says
tech
there's
armor.
like 3 to 10 years between each movie, so and about 20 years between trilogies. I was actually going to ask Quentin, what's the time frame between the end of the Clone Wars and season 2 of Rebels when Leia shows up? Because I thought I heard it was 15 years, but then that would make her 15 years old, and I was like, that don't track. Yeah, Harkin, bitch.
You were close, but not close enough.
Remember, you have interrupts.
So, Fade. couldn't make yourself
16 years.
disappear,
She is smart
Come on,
and in
Garrus.
a war
We can
zone
work
at
this out.
16.
What do you
Damn.
need?
I'm
Yeah, and
looking for
Ezra is
someone.
blasting her, knocking
Well,
her
I guess
over.
we both have something the
I
other
mean, she
one
gave
wants.
permission. Wow. Hey, Garrus, let's have that conversation. Do you have a penis, Garrus?
We're not here
Is
to
there
ask
something right down
favors,
there
Harkin.
For you? Just
I think
wondering.
they're like
Don't
birds.
say.
They have
You helped a
cloacas.
friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
I didn't know that,
Shit.
Quentin.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
You know what?
All right,
Yeah, Quentin.
off me!
Because Ezra's birthday is Empire Day.
This really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus
Let's do the math.
opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yeah. That makes
Going.
sense. Are they the same age though? Because I can't remember how old Ezra was. I think he said he was 7 or 8 when his parents were taken away.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to
Sergeant
meet?
Says, did you ever see Shape of Water?
All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
No. I don't know what that is. So then they are the same age because then in season 2 when Leia shows up, she's
It's
16.
all good. He wants
Ezra
to meet
would
you
be
in front of
16.
Orbital Lounge,
Okay.
middle of the day.
She looks a lot older than he did.
So if
and
our
then in the
business
season
is
3 they
done,
gave him
I'll
the
be going.
upgrade about looks and age.
I don't think so.
passage.
You're a criminal now, Harkin.
He hit that
So
puberty and his
what?
balls
You're
dropped.
just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can
No,
do
I
this
wouldn't
again
probably
real
then,
soon.
Sergio. She said not to shoot him.
I didn't shoot
He didn't shoot him.
Yeah, that's
Come
what I
on,
was
let's
gonna say.
move.
Sidonus better be there. Or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I like there. I didn't shoot him.
It's true, Quentin. Oh, don't make me cry again. Don't make me cry.
Didn't shoot him.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Garrus, I have to have this conversation with you every
I'm a little
game.
worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
Just
Garrus
not
is
like
just a
you.
big edgelord.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Nobody gets me
Let
like
talk
me.
to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Quinn says, reminds me of the shepherd from Firefly? Firefly?
I only saw like 2 episodes of Firefly.
Yeah, the TV series Firefly? Because I don't know who that... I've never watched it. I
I
thought
understand
about
what
it
you're going
once or
through,
twice.
but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Quinn says
Give
he's
me a
religious-
signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
And Morden's here too.
I was weird. I thought Morton was going to say something, but no, we just had a weird screen capture of him, you know. Focal point. Ooh, what is that fancy? I want that fucking gun.
Shepard,
All sniper rifles do that.
Loud and clear.
But oh, I thought it was supposed to be a like regular assault rifle and then switched into a sniper by popping out.
No, they like fold
All right.
up so they're easy to carry
There
around.
he is.
No, I don't care about
Wave him over and keep him talking.
Don't notice the man with the gun right behind me in the distance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's get this over with.
Got a cool look to you, dude, though.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Give me a second. This could affect a lot of things.
No one say anything. Save all of your comments until after the interaction is over.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
I didn't. I didn't.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the
I thought you were gonna let fate decide.
Fuck. Look,
Had to keep y'all guessing about
I
what I was
didn't want
gonna
to
pick.
do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me
Well,
the
I can
chance.
move over.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Does he
Look
though?
at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Ooh, Garrus is gonna be so pissed.
I know. I know. This is really gonna affect things for me.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
I know. He's mad. Real mad at me.
But you got his loyalty. Look at this, Garrus power unlocked.
Of course I got his loyalty. I completed the mission where I killed him or I didn't. Or I let him kill him or I didn't.
If you don't get loyalty, you don't get the new outfit or the new power.
How do you not get loyalty?
You can fuck it up to where like Garrus doesn't get like a satisfying interaction with him. The first time I played this game, I fucked it up and Garrus didn't get like a satisfying, resolution.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get Garrus's loyalty the first time I played this game.
That's why I decided to move over. The first time I moved over. So that way he knew I was picking what he wanted. And then it was like, well, either he kills him or he doesn't, but I gotta give him what he wants.
Yeah, Sergio says he's mad, but he understands.
Yeah, he just needs to go work it off, get all his anger out. Cool thing.
Let's do Cool Thane's mission now.
You're so cool.
You only have one level before you're max level.
Huh? What? Niall?
You're at level 29. Level 30 is max level.
Oh, look at us. Wasn't it? higher than 30 in the last one?
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody
No.
and charges are pending.
I thought it was like 40.
Also, according to CSEC, Adrel recently passed through customs.
For this game, it is, I think. Is it not? Am I?
I don't know. I don't doubt you. I was doubting the first one that it was
Office
more.
may have more information.
In Mass Effect 3, the max level is 60. But whatever level you reach in this game carries over to Mass Effect 3.
Sergio says max level's 30. I could have sworn I went way farther than that.
I think the leveling system is different in Mass Effect 1. They changed it also for the Legendary Edition. But I'm fairly certain that 30 I'm fairly certain that level 30 is the max level for this game. Now I gotta figure it out. Hang on.
I mean, we will find out whenever we level
Mass
up.
Effect 2 max level.
Sergio says you could be right, Logan. I don't know.
The max level in Mass Effect 2 is 30, which is
30.
30. Max says, I don't think so, but I don't know. Well, according to
it's-
Logan's Australian accent, Google, 30.
Yeah, it's 30. And Mass Effect 3 is 60. But if we get to level 30 in this game and then transfer to Mass Effect 3, we start at level 30.
Damn.
Yes?
Thane's son.
Yeah, we already done the whole why did you join CSEC thing?
We did.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse.
Mickey?
Interesting.
Mickey Mouse?
Mouse.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Ducked rat, you say?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities.
See?
Actually,
Mickey
he was
Mouse,
selling
man.
one of you.
He's
Me?
a bitch.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
Yeah, ducked rat.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor
Tell
kids who
the
grow up in
voice
the
actor
station.
is
When they're small, they tend to
making sure
play
he
in the
says
ventilation
duct.
ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the
I just heard
luckier ones.
thunder. I asked, and God said, let it rain.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs
I go look out
outside
my
the
window.
Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
I see some gray clouds overhead. I'm very excited. Cool off
Maybe the storm at
fucking
my house blew over to your house.
Man, that's a fast-moving storm. If there's a storm that can get to your house or my house in a matter of 4 hours, the world is ending. It's all coming to an end. Find your loved ones. Give them kisses and hugs. It's over.
I love
You don't
candy.
know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care.
You have pretty blue eyes.
You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Against the wind stream at
You
that.
didn't tell him that Kolyak plans
There
to
would be no
assassinate
wind
someone.
stream.
Hate
I
Windstream.
need to know
We're
that.
gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we
I
are.
heard you.
Thank you, Shepard.
No
Dang,
problem,
Thane is
Thane.
so cool.
Oh, that's right. I remember what I did at the end of last stream. Meg, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do it. And Logan says I can undo it. But I accidentally locked in Jake.
Oh, yeah. Right now, Jacob is your boyfriend.
And I am not happy about it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean. I was very upset.
It's reversible.
It will be reversed. I have plans. I just need to know if my plans are going to actually be allowed to happen or not. I'm going to dump Jacob, and when Caden finally joins back the team, let's talk about Caden for a second. Okay, you know what? I was so mad that Caden abandoned me, and he was like, but you're working for Cerberus. Yeah, they're terrible. That's bad. I can't be with you. You know what? I'm looking for a man that will turn to the dark side, that will literally embrace all that is evil to save my life. That is the kind of man I need in my life. So you know what, Caden? You should have fucking embraced the dark side and held my hand as I worked with Cerberus if you loved me enough.
This is like
love.
This is like the friggin' opening of Kingdom Hearts 1 right now.
What?
What you're describing is literally the fucking opening of Kingdom Hearts.
I know, Quentin! I needed Anakin Skywalker in my life!
Except Caden is Sora and you are Riku.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I have no idea any of that reference or how you're to be able to agree that that's what's happening right now.
I feel like Meg would agree with me.
I need a man in my life, in this game, obviously. I have it in real life.
So do you remember her?
To the dark side. I need my Anakin Skywalker, and I'm going to start crying again. I can't handle it.
What Shelby is describing right now is the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, where she's like, "You killed Jane Wilson." All right. Do you remember her from Mass Effect 1?
Nope.
She was
is she the newsleader?
Yeah, she's the reporter who tried to like ask specific questions that would make you say bad things.
Also, welcome in, Greg. I think you're hosting.
Hey, Greg.
Check.
The people want to hear
I'm
your story,
crying
Shepard.
because we're talking about Anakin Skywalker again. You know, the man that would turn to the dark
Police
side.
have been seen in
for their love.
Al-Jelani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I know who you fucking are. Don't you remember me?
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced,
Mike?
you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Someone ran over your cat? Is your cat okay?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel.
Is the cat okay?
It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives,
I missed a thingy, but I don't really
including
care.
the previous Citadel
It was a bad
Council.
boy one.
I'm really more concerned about what's going on. God, I hope he's okay, Mike. Get him. Go get him.
No, this is Mass Effect 2,
It
Greg.
was time for us to find our own path. I was a colonist. I know how hard the galaxy can hit. That day wasn't about spite. It was about standing up.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a
Shut
new
up, bitch.
council,
No one cares.
new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're
cat okay,
saying
Mike?
humanity and our
Or did
many
it not
partner
make it?
species don't deserve that chance to excel,
Do you
don't
know
insult
what
them.
fucking car did it?
It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Anyways, if you took that bad boy interrupt, you would have just gut punched her.
Nah.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Yeah, Thane. Yeah, Thane. We can just call her. You can call her Miss Gaslight. You can call her bitch. I don't care. But she tries to make me look bad every time we go.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Oh. Not cool, Thane.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor.
I have
My
no
people
idea, Mike.
word for
I
their
have
kind
no
is
idea if that's legal or
Tralafa,
illegal in
ignored.
Italy.
They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
I'm cracking my
The
knuckles
people I
over
work
here.
for? They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but
Why do you keep calling him
I ain't
Krios?
gonna die for you.
That's his last name.
Oh, okay.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
And I just cracked
Do
my
it for
knuckles.
him.
Did you not see that?
I
I'm
want
ready
to.
for this to go to blows.
He was always nice to
It
us.
was
I'm
going to
intimidated.
if you had selected the bad
Nice,
boy
Krios.
option that the interrupt that
Nobody's
popped
gonna
up.
know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You're gonna stop making them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it. Totally with you on that one. Considered them gone.
Okay, now let's do this one.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That's a line.
Ain't nothing with that family.
Couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
That's it for 10 credits. We offer data
Rick
protection.
says the family. Yeah, I'm Marlon Brando.
Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe?
I hate that they have those ads that play over, so I can't talk whenever they're talking. They annoy me. I'm still excited to see F9. Can't wait for it to come out on Blu-ray. I'll buy it, Logan, and then we're gonna have more Fast and Furious movies.
We need to do another marathon because you guys got ahead of me now.
I'm only one movie ahead of you. Only one. We also have to do a marathon because I want to watch Twilight with you. I want to see this happen, but we're not going to do that on stream. We're going to just do that in a Discord call, hanging probably on a Sunday, watch Twilight with Logan. And
it's all on Netflix, I think.
it's all on Netflix. I know they're all on Netflix because I just rewatched all of them because
Yes.
they're my not feeling like if I'm down, I'm sad. They're Twilight's my trash movies I watch, so.
Finding Kolyat.
I hit the wrong thing.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know why this guy's helping us at all. Greg says, Twilight, do the riff tracks version of Twilight. Trust me.
I'm thinking we want to do our own riff tracks.
Logan's never watched Twilight. So we are going to watch all the Twilights with Logan while I am hysterically laughing on the other side of the call. And I hope that Logan gets to enjoy the absolute movie marvel that they are.
I love Marvel movies.
Dude, I messaged you and Quentin earlier whenever Darth Maul said, this is, Ahsoka said, what are you playing at? And he said, the Endgame. Like,
oh, yeah, I saw that.
Is Maul an adventure? What's going on here?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Is he drunk or did someone beat him up?
No, they just arrested him.
I mean, he looks all like hunched over, like he's
We've got Kellum.
not doing so hot.
Tell
though.
Bailey we're ready.
Cool head nod.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Oh dear. I don't want to upset or let down.
Get me out of these restraints,
well,
Bailey.
this is a
Pretty
weird
funny bringing me
interrogation.
down here like this.
What is
The
the
hell are you
future
two?
like? What the fuck? You put someone in restraints just to interrogate them? Never noticed. On her armor, on her legs, there's like these little lines that go down and then go towards her inner thighs. I've never noticed those before.
That's just the leg armor that I've selected for that.
Oh, okay.
There's different armors that all look different.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me.
There's gonna just be
I
bad
dare
boy
you.
interrupts this entire time.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
For me being a good guy? Yay, thank you. Thank you.
Think
We'll see how long
carefully,
it lasts.
Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole, and I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
Oh.
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Did it give you the option to rat out Mouse?
Yes.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram.
It's not cool.
Yeah.
It's not cool either.
You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Squad members will help you in surprising ways if you can get their loyalty. What's surprising ways?
There he is.
They get more
How do you want
powers.
to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Cool
will you be?
Krogan armor.
The darkest
So there are
corner
two
with the best
things that
view.
I want to point out as we're doing this.
Okay.
It's not really related to the mission. They're just like little
Hamon Kira,
things.
Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
cool thing
was
fucking rules.
fucking cool.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Yeah, cool thing kicks ass.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Sergio says, it's strange to me that this is the way the whole scene goes, considering Spectres can literally do whatever they want, and that crime boss's lawyer couldn't have done shit anyway. Well, I
Alright,
mean, he
check
could
this
hurt
out.
people that we...
Here's the first one.
that we used to get to him, which is not cool. Greg's gonna go eat dinner. Alright, take care, Greg. Quentin says, you're so cool, Thane. I mean, he's really fucking cool.
Does that fellow look familiar?
He does. Did they just use the same base model?
Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know why they decided to use Rex's. I don't know why they decided to use Rex's face model on this random Krogan.
It's just probably
But
an accident.
it's funny because like, if Rex is alive and survived Mass Effect 1, you can be like, oh well, Rex is just on the Citadel for some reason, but he's there. Rex.
Nice.
But he's there, whether he's alive, whether he survived Mass Effect 1 or not. So like, there's just a random Rex. It's like a regular Krogan body with a Rex face.
It had to have
So
been
that's
the
a
area that they did that.
Probably.
Like someone just accidentally used the file asset.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
What, the keeper?
You wanting to worship
Get
your
scanned?
masters, your creators, and bring hell
I've got him.
on us, you know, keeper? Well, we're gonna lose him. He's gonna go in. Oh.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's
I didn't realize that you had a timing.
That lets him deny involvement.
I think it had a timer down there. They had to respond back.
Target in sight. No sign of trouble.
Well, the Krogan came running out of there, so, you know, that's odd.
Stay close, Shepard.
He's still running. Trying to catch up.
Stay with him. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I'm staying chill.
I see him.
How dare you say that to my thing?
All right, here's the second one.
They dancing.
Stay on him, Shepard.
And what we have here is an Asari head on a human body.
Oh, God. You're right. Oops.
Oh, he's still moving.
Don't let him get away.
We're going. Going.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his
Oh.
There she
guards
is
is
right there.
talking to the
Yep.
bartender. Looks like a
I'm following.
Okay.
That's weird.
He just interrupted me. That's not very cool of you, Thane.
Quincy's but look at those dance moves. If she dances like an Asarian.
No problem so far.
A lot of Krogan.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be
It's funny because Shepard's not keeping her
Maybe
voice
he saw
down at
Kolyat
all.
in here somewhere.
also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Yes, sir.
Is that all you're gonna say? I thought there'd be more dialogue. Okay, never mind.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
You look a lot like Mouse.
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious.
Does he
How
not
did you
look
get
like
in
Mouse?
here?
If I didn't have authorization, how
Yeah,
did
he
I
probably
get
has
in?
the same face
See
as
any
Mouse.
other doors?
Yeah.
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
That's the part where Sergio was talking about where it's like, you're a Spectre, you can go wherever you want.
Oh.
But
gotcha.
also sometimes there's the way where you can like not get reinstated as a Spectre. Are they gonna move or what? Oh.
Quinn says he's right in front of me. He's talking about his passwords. His email password is I love cool Thane with the E's as threes. Nice.
Ah! Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
How come whenever I shoot a Krogan one time they don't die?
He's heading to
He
Talid's
did die.
apartment.
He just fell on the ground. See, he's wiggling around. Your son's got a cool color to him. I like it. I like his outfit too. It's pretty blue.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Go ahead, one.
Yeah, I will.
Everybody lived, didn't they?
Yeah.
Take the boy into custody.
Sorry, Thane, I had to punch you.
You son of a bitch!
Thane's dying? Really?
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. CSEC can give you 5 minutes.
He is dying.
Can't they?
No, but that would be a weird thing to choose. Just be like, Thane, your dad's dying.
Well, she's not gonna say it like that.
I know. It's just so stupid how they're different.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Sounds like Captain Bailey's talking about personal experience.
Power unlock, new outfit unlock. I like this mission because there's no combat, so the insanity run of this level is very easy. Comparatively.
Yeah.
And Morden's here too.
Morden's hanging out. Makes it a chill
I've
level.
been in there a while.
It's a good storyline,
The
though.
kid's been through a lot.
Morden,
I ran
my
some
boy.
searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
He has a wide step when he walks.
He's an amphibian.
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Bailey, you're clearly bribable, so what's it gonna take to make that happen?
I'll buy tickets to the CSEC ball for me and all my crewmates.
Yeah, that's a lot of tickets,
Commander
Bailey.
Shepard, and this is
All
my
right,
favorite
Quentin.
store on the Citadel.
I think it is time. Yeah, I agree, but there's also the possibility where you don't get reinstated as a Spectre, so they have to account for that. So, Quentin, it's time. I'm buying some fish.
There's 2 different fish? Oh,
There's three
snap.
different fish.
3 different fish?
Yeah, the last one's on Ilium.
Getting some fish.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Well, thanks for that assessment, Thane.
Maybe there's some things you just shouldn't say out loud.
Hey, Thane, you sound like a man that would go to the dark side for me.
Yeah, I did the fish thing.
You better feed them or else, says Quentin.
I will. But
I know
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
have to do
go
it after.
around and talk to everybody. But before
Yeah.
we do that, this girl's got to go pee.
I gotta pee a little bit, and I need more water too.
Me too. Might have been drinking a lot of fluids to recover from the mass dehydration from the 90-degree weather this morning. So, we're going to take a quick pee break, grab snacks, grab drinks, go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
BRB.
What snack did you get, Logan?
Cookies.
What kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip. Public.
Oh, not sprinkle cookies from Publix? Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I like the sprinkle cookies, but I like the chocolate chip cookies more.
I make a good chocolate chip cookies homemade, so I don't even bother. Sprinkle cookies, not so much.
Are we live?
Yeah.
To answer your question, Meg, I haven't done the thing, but I think it's happening soon. So,
Commander, you
and I
received
don't
a
know.
new message at your private terminal.
I don't know if the things that make the thing happen if you haven't already acquired fish.
So we
It's
have
about as
fish
vague as
just
I
in
can be
case.
about it.
So we got multiple fish, not just one of each fish.
Yeah. We got 2 different kinds of fish, but we got multiples of them.
It's a pretty sweet ass aquarium in our spaceship. So I may have
All right.
accidentally. Oh, sorry.
What I was going to say is we've done 2 things, so I think we might need to go talk to everybody and then leave and then come back to the ship and then talk to everybody again.
Oh, interesting.
Commander.
Oh, he didn't have anything to say about that, huh?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
You're right.
Fractured my thumb
Fractured
on
my
you,
thumb
but I
on
think
the
I made my
button, but,
point.
I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Cookies.
I may have made some brownies before stream, y'all.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Dad was like, wait, what? He didn't have anything to say about the fish, Quentin. Sorry about it.
I don't think Joker ever goes up to the captain's cabin, so.
I mean, I'd be more than willing to have him in my captain's cabin. Ooh. Anytime.
Sorry, I got a mouthful of cookies. Yeah. From Admiral Daro Zen Vos Mora. Shepherd Vos Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Ryle Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeland, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have come in vain. I will complete what he started.
Okay.
Cool. It's a cool admiral right there.
This is a fish? Yeah, fish are great. I can never keep fish alive.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Oh, fuck. I hit the
Take
wrong
care.
button. My bad.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Take
Why does
care.
nobody want to talk to me? So I think Morden is done. Like, I think we're all the way done with Morden. We'll talk to him just in case.
He did just go on those
Shepard,
2 really
how can
cool
I help?
missions, so, you know.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map
Never mind.
contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
Sergio says, pretty sure you can do the loyalty mission for Jack now. Yeah, we haven't talked about what we're going to do next.
I'll let you work.
We'll be
I
here if you
think
need.
Jack might be the last loyalty mission.
Really? Have we done all of them?
Oh no, we haven't done
Samara.
Samara or Jack. This is what we need to do after we finish everything else. Like, this is like, we need to finish all the side missions before we go to this. Then we have Lara the Shadow Broker. I found a fake ID on Garrus's thing. And we got a bunch of, we have like 5 and 7 missions. Omega, we got to turn that into Aria Overlord.
Damn. Quentin says we used to have a whole saltwater setup with a separate tank for filtration with snails and algae. Damn, dude. That is outside my expertise and knowledge.
So we can't do anything with Samara because We need to do her loyalty missions first. Let's see if these two have anything to say. Nope.
Nah, his family's safe now. That's the only thing they really were talking about.
We can talk to Cool Thane.
Let's see what he's got for us.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah.
The women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
No, there's nothing you can do in the bathroom. What's up, Cool Thane?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Yeah.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I'm not. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cool.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Birth trauma? No, there's no more information about that.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Oh, Thane.
That
My
sounds
heart
difficult.
goes out for you,
At any
Thane.
moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts.
Oh, okay.
My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
I don't know about you,
My soul
Sergio. I
does,
came out and it was
but my
like
body is
just
merely flesh.
A regular day,
Flesh's
no issue. I was
reflexes were
just perfect and wonderful. It was easy.
Drell minds are
No
different
problem.
from humans.
I mean,
You know,
Solarians
commercial
just lay
bursts
like
and guiding light.
And accept that it is not
Solarians just lay a clutch of eggs. I'm pretty sure they don't have to struggle that much.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
This isn't Destiny.
Not
no
every
sentient
action
gun.
performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you
Come
remembered
on,
one of
that's
your
seriously?
assassinations.
That's all you're gonna leave me off on? Is not that day?
Sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser, a bystander noticed my spotting laser
Ah!
and threw herself between me and the target.
That's
She couldn't see
infuriating.
me, but she stared
I
me
should get
down.
back to my duties.
Shepard,
Fucking hell.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Friend, huh? That's a start.
A start?
Yes! Yes, baby!
Intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
That means he's an option, doesn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah! That totally means he's an option. That totally means he's an option. I gotta go get my sexy dress on, y'all.
Do you want to go put it on?
Well, now I've exhausted my attempts on him for right now.
All right. I don't know if Miranda has anything else to say.
So just to be fair to
what can I
Thane,
do for
sentient
you?
guns and Destiny are pretty bloodthirsty anyway.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Meg says, you trying to flirt with Thane? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna flirt with Thane. Yes, Meg, I'm gonna steal your boy from underneath you. But you can't stop me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Look at that posture.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations
I got my
on
sexy
human
dress
ships.
on.
I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you.
I'm sorry. That was
We can
not a
figure
very
out a way
romantic
to make it work,
offer
then.
back, Garrus.
Yeah, definitely.
He didn't follow you out.
Yes! Yes! All right, I have a very, very important decision I'm going to have to make soon, and I don't know what I'm going to decide.
Well, I mean, you don't have all the romance options yet.
Do I go back to Caden? Let's watch.
Of course you go back to Caden.
Of course I have to go back to Caden.
Of course you go back to Caden.
I mean, he totally respects my decisions in life and supports me no matter what.
Yeah, like he's the Sora to your Riku.
Okay. Okay. Sergio says you try to be sexy or flirty while also thinking about super weird interspecies stuff. Sergio says I hate you. Lex says choose him. No, but for real, at the current situation, first off, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I ain't sticking with Jake. Jacob's out.
What?
That was
What
an
do you mean?
accidental. That
He's
was
a
me
handsome
just trying
gentleman.
to flirt. I'm not taking Jacob anymore.
Look at this boy. He's currently your boyfriend.
He's that guy that you keep on the side until the one that you really want comes along. That's what he is. He's a placeholder.
No messages.
I'm gonna have to decide between Garrus and Thane, and it's gonna be a hard one. And that's all I'm gonna be thinking about this entire stream while Logan's playing through this stuff is who do I want to choose? Mike says, we all
Mike's
know
right.
the real MVP is Wilson. No! Fuck Wilson. I don't like him.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
That's scary that that's an option. Feel like we're gonna get into some combat at some point.
Oh, that is a teammate upgrade that I never did yet.
What is retrain powers?
This.
Like you
Reset
can
all this.
reset them. Okay.
Yeah, I can redistribute the points.
Sergio says, hello, BioWare? Yeah. Can we get I never say it right. Polymori in a future game? Personally, I couldn't do that.
Psych.
Yes, we had this conversation the other day that Clayton said, oh yeah, someone just told me that they loved me, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really worried. So, after 12 years, after a couple years of marrying his ass, like, yeah, I don't have to worry about being jealous. But anyone come at my boy? Actually come at my boy? That ain't happening. Nope. That's mine. That's all mine.
All right, so I think we should do... Oh, wait. Okay, I already fed my fish this time. We have to remember to feed the fish every time we come back to the Normandy.
Okay. Here. That's Quentin. Remind us to feed the fish.
You're on fish duty if I don't remember.
We should do
So
some
let's-
N7s to knock that shit out. 'cause we got a
Yeah,
bunch
that's
of
what I was
those.
about to suggest. So N7 wrecked merchant freighter. Scans indicate the presence of a wrecked merchant freighter on the planet Neath. In the Eagle Nebula. Movement has been detected on the planet's surface, but no signs of organic life.
Droids.
That's a different universe.
Damn.
Pretty sure that means Geth.
Anakin.
All right, Eagle Nebula, huh?
I wonder if Clayton would go to the dark side. I've already asked him to become a fish boy, and he was like, nah, I'm good. Come on, bot. There you go. Bot got him.
No,
Oh,
I
you
was
had to
me.
get him. Why did you have to get him?
Because the bot didn't do it.
Yeah.
And the bot's nicer about it than I am. The bot times him out. I ban him.
Quentin says, Roger, Roger.
Roger.
They spaced out the dot.
Oh, they're not putting links anymore because bots are filtering them. Because our bot would get them through the links being posted.
What bot Clayton uses on his other traditional OBS that he's starting to use. What was I saying? Oh yeah. How's that? I was gonna tease Clayton about becoming a Sith Lord. After I asked him, Meg, I gotta know, what did you choose in Call of the Sea? Did you choose to stay on the island, or did you go back to your husband? Because I chose to go back to my husband. I asked Clayton whenever it was leading up to that part. I was like, will you turn into a fish boy with me? A merman? Like, no. What did you choose in Call of the Sea, Meg? At the end, you had the option. Did you choose to stay on the island, where you would be happy and live,
from the northwest.
or did you choose to go back to your husband? Also, that game took a real weird turn, Meg. It was a real weird turn. Me and Quentin, we were like, and Clayton, we were just like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Next is the first time I picked to go back, and then I did it again so I could get both. Okay.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast.
Report to the escape pods
immediately. This is not a drill.
Smarter says, once Meg got to the monolith, I was like, oh, it's a Cthulhu game. See, I did exactly what I expect the man that I choose to do.
14 crates of reflective mech armor, 180 Loki mechs, and 1 Ymir mech. Oh boy.
It's fine, Logan. You got this. It's not on insanity or anything.
You're right. You're right. I didn't do this on my insanity run.
You didn't do this mission?
No.
Can you just not do some missions?
Yeah, it's a side mission, so I don't have to do it.
Says the mechs and the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Oh, that's good. They should just keep self-destructing. I'm fine with that. Quentin says, I got that bot account deleted by Twitch.
The one that posted in our chat?
Oh.
Recommend immediate extraction.
All that. Look at the sky.
Oh yeah, there's a sandstorm coming.
Look at all that. That's not sand. That's fucking fire.
I hate sand.
It's in everywhere. But God, I miss the beach.
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
I love walking in the sand. Oh, you're making me want to go back to Florida.
So what you're saying, Quentin, is that you're a rat.
Do it, Quentin. You got it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Quentin says, not there. The sand is smooth. Y'all have pretty beaches near where you are, Quentin? I've never really done.
Kira be praised.
What's the most southern beach I've gone to?
Key West?
Nope, never been there. Oh, you have. You're talking about you.
One falls.
Yeah.
Embrace the sea.
I mean, I guess technically we went to the Bahamas.
It's pretty south.
It's pretty south, but I mean, I'm thinking like in Florida.
You know what this calls for?
Moving in.
Oh, yes. Big gun.
The big guns.
Make them slow. Make them slow. Make them slow. Yes!
The big guns.
Shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, I did not realize that he said that the sand was smooth. I guess I don't know what that would mean. I don't think I ever even went to an RTFL day where y'all went to the beach in South Florida, near Orlando.
Didn't you go to the Jacksonville beach thing?
I mean, yeah, I've been to Jack's Beach.
Situation suggests retreat advisable.
But there was, yeah, that was at my house we did that. But I mean, there was one that was like in Orlando but not Orlando.
Oh, I didn't go to that one.
Like a little bit northern of there. They went to the beach.
Oh, wait, I did go to that one. I went to that one because if it's the one I'm thinking of, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one where Deidre and I went to Victoria and John's house, and then we got a ride with them over to the beach. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
St.
terminal.
Augustine, is it? It's the southern beach I've ever gone. Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, one of those we were pleasure to meet you. I think we already read that.
Oh yeah, I didn't mark this as red.
Yeah.
All right, the MVS Corsica, last known docking coordinates. Location coordinates, Juria Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica was the Jara Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard the Corsica can be found aboard the Jara Station. An update on the kid from Captain Bailey. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Everything is taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of those kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey.
How quickly do I need to make my decision about who I want to romance next?
I mean, you can wait till the end of the game.
I know, but
because we're gonna come up to a point.
Be an issue though, like
we're gonna come up to a point where they're gonna be like, "Hey, listen, I like you, but you're dating somebody right now, so that's not cool." And then you have the option of at that point saying, "Oh, well, I'll go break up with them," and then they'll be like, "Okay, well, when you break up with them, come back." Or you can say, "I'm not interested," and they'll drop it. So you need to be careful what you say.
That's the problem.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But they'll basically give you a chance as soon as they say, you need, I want to be with you, but you are with somebody, so knock that shit off.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
All right, let's go feed the fish.
It's Caden. It's absolutely Caden. Who's our last member of our fucking team?
Well,
God damn it!
It can only be Caden, right?
No, that doesn't mean shit. Feed him.
Because I mean, we got Tali, we got Garrus. Ashley is dead. We know Liara is not going to join us. So the only person that could be is Caden, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
You're playing me. You're playing me.
Me?
Yes. It could be anyone else. It could be someone I don't fucking know yet. Rex maybe's like,
me do
you know
such
what?
a thing as this?
Fuck this shit. I'm tired of leading these assholes. And oh my god, you're gonna make me talk to him.
We don't have to.
Don't talk to him. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Max says Logan would never play you. How dare you accuse him in such a way? Yeah, you two never conspire.
See, you know I'm telling you the truth when my voice goes up an octave and I get really defensive. Me? What?
I have to make a decision, and I already know my decision.
You don't have to make the decision. You can talk to them now and then get them to the position where you'll say, okay, I'll go break up with him, and then we can wait. Like, you don't have to make a decision.
Can I have both of them thinking that I'm going to go break up with him?
Yes, you can get them both to the point where they think that you're going to break up with somebody. They will basically wait for you to either say, I am not interested in this at all, or...
I'm not telling you, Mick. I'm not telling you, Mick.
And why is it Tali? Unfortunately, we cannot make the best romance partner decision in this gender.
Who's that?
I'm not gonna tell you yet.
Well, you said I can't gender, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I prefer Tali. I think Tali is the best romance partner.
I think she's
What has
pretty.
the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Why
Not
is
much.
it correct?
With built-in capacitor subsystems,
I mean, again, I'm not gonna
they have
lie,
a
Donnelly.
surprisingly low
There he
draw.
is. That
Doesn't
accent.
that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
They're just talking about the shield upgrade I did. All right. So you don't want to talk to them and get them to that point yet, or do you want to wait? Because we don't have to.
I want to wait. I want to wait.
Okay.
Let me digest what I want to do with my life. Also, does anyone else find it weird that I'm pretty sure that Kanan and Hera are like a thing, but like they only kind of hint towards them being a thing. They don't ever actually like say they're a thing. Does that not annoy anyone else?
I never noticed that. I always just assumed they were a thing.
It seems like they're a thing, but like they never kissed. Like they hugged twice now, and one after he came back when his eyes got all fucked up. Fuck the Jedi code. He wasn't even a Jedi before he fucking finally had to pull out his lightsaber.
That's
There's
not
a Jedi.
true. That's not true.
Type.
He was a Jedi. He was a Jedi Padawan. He wasn't a Jedi Knight.
Yeah, but he wasn't. But there is no Jedi, so like there is no Jedi code, so he can be whoever he wants to be with. I highly encourage him to choose someone to be with.
Starbros is. Okay. I was going to the right place.
So earlier when we took a potty break, did he? Quentin says he had a cameo in season 7.
Who did?
I assume he's talking about Kanan, who I just found out his real name is Caleb. Can you tell me what episode? Because I'll go back and watch it. It was like.
I think you're thinking of the first episode of Bad Batch.
No, he says season 7.
Oh, then I didn't see it. Missed it completely.
Mike says, kind of unrelated, but here in Italy we have a famous pastry chef named Ignio? Clean, could say it right. I'm sorry. He's known for looking like Palpatine. Palpatine held on to electric shock for too long, or post? Because, he'd be looking rough after. It was one of the opening scenes where they break down what's happening. Interesting. Both. Ooh.
Both.
Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Sucks for him.
I'm gonna Google that and just see if there's a YouTube video about it, because I don't want to sit there and like scrub through the whole episode.
I would totally rewatch Clone Wars as one of my shows that like I would just automatically like have watched like playing and stuff like that in the background to go to sleep, if it were not for the fact that it breaks my heart. They were meeting around a hollow table, and Kanan and his master were hollowing in. Okay.
Oh. They made season 7 after they finished Rebels.
Yes.
So it makes sense that that would happen. Are my settings not right? Yeah, auto level up for squad is all right. Whatever you say, game. Dr. Galwin.
Dead body. I didn't
Dr.
do it.
Galwin. At my suggestion, we have cut the power to all systems, save critical life support. in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. So I've played these missions so many times, and because I never read anything, I just went through. I had no idea that this mission was connected to that last mission we just did.
Yep. That's what I was wondering. Princesses of the Shepherd VI.
No.
Mouse selling out all the way out here.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Oh, thanks.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Boo-hoo.
Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes.
Oh dear, are we gonna turn something on when we put power back on?
What?
That's a worry. Lots of broken glass.
Lots of broken glass.
It's concerning.
Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the whatever facility on Capek, Harkins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. That's the one we just found. We just found that crashed on a planet and fought a bunch of mechs.
Mm-hmm. Something weird going on.
Locked by Station VI.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Oh, hell no.
2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Alrighty.
We've enabled all the doors.
Max, at least the voice is honest, yeah? Like, you're gonna die. Here's an idea, maybe it won't be so miserable. Just stealing from these people's lockers. They're dead.
They're not gonna use it?
Stealing.
If anything, they left it here for me to have.
Right, yeah,
If
sure.
you think about it.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
One
I'll do what I
door's still
want.
not open.
Yeah, we need to restore more power.
More power, baby.
More unlimited power.
Research area power restored.
You got a mask.
Beam engaged.
Oh.
Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Where you're trying to go. Where you're trying to make it end up.
I don't know yet.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Okay. I'm trying to make that explode.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
So I unlocked this room, but I don't know how to get into this room. Not sure exactly what that did. It did something, but I don't know what it was.
No, it's still locked.
4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a little bit more than 3.
Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started with the Corsica docked with us. Tailson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Money. We're just standing in the steam.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Purrgil.
Maintenance area power restored.
Quentin, you said something about you got a mask on, you're good. Made me think about the episode with Purrgil. They were pretty. That was cool. I enjoyed that. That looked important.
Yeah, we already went in there.
Follow the Purrgil. Come on.
Hub area power
There
restored.
we go.
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessels.
How about you don't upload
I think
any of your
Edie
shit.
will be able to handle that. Edie's gonna put an end to that real fast.
She's fucking better.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
Well, I got one of those plastic covers there with the keys.
I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Okay. That didn't give us any answers at all, other than a lot of dead people. But again, no answers.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Yeah.
private terminal.
I always have a new message on my private terminal. Source of the VI virus detected from Edie. Data from the quarantine VI and the Juria station indicates that a possible source for the VI virus outbreak is from the Hanakidar facility on planet Capek. Coordinates have been downloaded to the galaxy map. Titan Nebula.
We're going to Kadar.
Oh, feed the fish.
Oh, feed the fish. Will they die if we forget one time to feed the fish?
Yep.
Oh.
And we gotta go buy more fish.
Oh. Hane Kadar, if I remember correctly, says Sergio. Mike says, I wouldn't let the ship close if there's a virus that corrupts VIs.
Yeah, but Edie isn't a VI. She's an AI with super advanced, like, cyber warfare suite, so.
I was worried about it too, Mike. I was concerned.
If she can stop Geth from hacking her, I'm pretty sure she can handle a VI.
Got a lot of faith. Got a lot of faith in Cerberus VI. AI.
I'm putting a lot of faith in Edie specifically.
Well, but she was bought by Cerberus, so, you know, I'm just saying, don't put all of your eggs in one basket.
Literally all my eggs are in this basket. Titan Nebula, there it is.
I said, yeah, you never know. No, you don't. You never know. Edie is the only basket.
She is the basket.
Anomaly detected.
Thanks, Edie.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, Do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics...
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh, we need to do something right now before I forget. We'll come right back to this.
Oh, okay. Seemed important. Well, we tried.
We'll be right back. I just need to do one thing. This is the local cluster. This is where Earth is.
Earth?
And all the planets in the solar system.
Uranus.
So like when you're scanning stuff, right?
Sergio's mad at you about it. I don't know why he's mad at you about it.
Listen, we'll be right back. But you know how like there's like this scan, and then when you hover over something with an amount of minerals, you launch a probe.
Probe launched.
Well, there's this planet over here.
Uh-huh. It's a very smooth planet.
And if you scan, it shows that there's nothing here. It's completely depleted. There is no reason to probe Uranus. However.
Really, Commander?
And then if you do it again.
Probing Uranus.
And I've been forgetting to do that every...
Why you booed him. You know,
I've been forgetting to do that every stream. Meg says I never knew that, but boo.
I have to agree, y'all. I have to agree.
I just love how Edie's like, really, Commander? And then when you do it again, she's just like, probing Uranus.
It's like a 50-50 here.
Thank you, thank you.
Sergio says the worst thing is that a super advanced AI, Edie, would know not to pronounce it the dumb way.
Probing Uranus. She knows what we're doing here.
She's been a
She knows exactly what's happening right now. And I just remembered that, and I'm like, oh, we have to do it right now before I forget.
Let's take Garrus.
Why?
I want to spend some time with Garrus and Thane. I think that's important.
But he's got his moves.
Oh, whatever. Do whatever you want. It's all Logan's fault when I choose the one that y'all don't like. Just saying. Meg says, what about the others? You must flirt with the others too. No one else has presented themselves as being a option yet. Morgan was like, no thanks. Jacob was like, yeah, baby, and then I accidentally accepted him. And now I have Thane, and now I have Garrus, and that's it. That's all that has presented themselves as options.
Oh, Dougie.
Meg says I'm not trying hard enough. Well, I still have 2 loyalty missions, so unless Samara
Mechs incoming.
or Jack become romance options, then there's no one else that's presented themselves. Grunt has not presented himself, and I don't think he's going to. He's
I think he
got a
just
lot
wants
of
to
shit
fight
going
us.
on.
I think Grunt just wants to fight us. He doesn't really want to mate with us.
I mean, what is mating if not a fun fight? Ask Garrus. Great way to blow some steam. Meg says Morden did give you a musical show. Yeah, but then he was like, I'm not really interested. Meg says the way to Shepard's heart right there. And I just tried to talk to him again, so it's not like I haven't been trying. Sergio says, Shelby, it's showing that you haven't played many BioWare games. I mean, was that ever in doubt? I mean, we all know Kaidan's going to come back. What was that on the other side of the wall? There was something.
Yeah, I noticed that just before I went in here. Attention all personnel. New circuit board sampler has issued an immediate recall. Obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of number here until further notice. Just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica is headed for the Juria system in the Starbos, Juria station in the Starbos system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can for that. I think we've done all we can do at this point. Emergency situation in progress. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPUs are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potentially facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. If Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Oh boy. Just a mech walking around.
Yeah. Oh! Was that you?
Exploded.
Did you do that?
Nope. Nope, it randomly exploded.
Oh, God. Mike says it's triggering me how you're reading Corsica. However, I'm now in doubt it may be the right way.
Listen, I am bad at knowing how to pronounce things.
Yeah, me and Logan are not the pronunciation people of Carpe
We've been spotted.
That would be Clayton.
Doggies!
And even know different languages. He's the knowledgeable one. I'm the one that's drinking some nice, refreshing cold water.
Ouch.
Sergio, I don't know if Sergio and Meg are playing me now. Now I'm wondering if there are going to be more romance options.
It is so weird that you think that.
Oh, God. Mike says, I have no idea how it's pronounced.
Excuse me.
I have no idea either.
Nobody has said it in the game, and I can guarantee you that nobody will say it in the game, so there's no way of knowing. Oh, God.
That's a lie, Meg. You and Logan have played many jokes on me.
Are you saying that we do japes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm saying that they're going to screw with me all the time. Oh.
Allied force casualty.
Quinn says you should take all your advice from me from now on. I'll lead you the right way. Quinn, yes, except in this game, because you're going to tell me to romance Tali, which is not even an option. And I will be romanced. Meg says, look, just because you let the best option get murdered in front of you doesn't mean he would lie to you.
That's true. That's your fault, really. If you think about it.
Requesting assistance.
I mean, we all know who my option is going to be. Hayden's going to come back in at last minute. And he's going to be like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be like that. I was just very surprised by you all of a sudden showing back up after mourning you for 2 years. Is that guy going to drop? Because he should definitely make it. Oh, shit.
No, I don't think so. I think they are just on the line.
Okay.
Critical system. Allied force casualty.
And I'm going to be like, you know what, Caden? Will you go to the dark side for me? Would you go to the fucking dark side? Max says, I can't believe you would run back to Caden. He fucking abandoned you. Max says,
you know who would
chose
never
the rifle
abandon you.
over the woman, remember.
You know who would never abandon you?
Who?
Wilson.
Oh, I knew you were. I was like, I am opening this up for him. I'm fucking opening it up for him. No, no. Oh, that was harsh, Logan. Really, that was.
He was being an asshole.
Mike says, Wilson, listen to this shit.
I miss him every day, Gordon.
What point am I gonna get? Never mind, I'm not gonna ask that. Oh, get story spoilers. We'll get there in the future.
Is it stories for this or stories for Star Wars?
Star Wars. I'm playing two devil advocates right now. I'm definitely picking Caden. And he's gonna win my heart over, y'all. He was such a good lay last time.
He's gonna just give you that smile, that damn smile.
He's gonna give me that. Clayton has really pretty blue eyes. He's just gonna pull a Clayton and just look at me and bat his eyelash. I'm like, well, sucker. What can I do?
All right, shutting down this production line.
Do it.
This is over. Oh shit. Over. Oh, guess what I fired up today for the first time in 6 months?
That one. What?
Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm playing back when I last played, which was December 19th.
Good lord.
I haven't even done Toy Day.
I never got to do it. Sorry, droids.
Didn't fight any Ymir mechs. There were some in there. I saw them.
Are you complaining?
No, I guess not.
Quentin says, so good you had to get dressed and back to work in 0.000000001 second.
That dick's so good it knocked her back in her clothes.
Oh. Super, super, super curious.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. I guess that was the end of that.
Super, super curious. If I romance someone that is not Caden, will I get to see them without clothes on or their armor on?
I don't think they're very... Honestly, I think the Mass Effect 1 sex scenes are the sauciest. Fish, right. Thank you.
Oh, thank God you said that.
I think the Mass Effect 1 sex scenes are the spiciest. And the rest of them are just kind of like implied that they're about to have sex, but they don't really show anything.
Bummer.
Yeah.
That's a real fucking bummer.
Yeah. Well, also, those sex scenes in Mass Effect 1, they got that game put into crazy controversy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm
Yeah,
so sick
like,
and tired of making sex such
Fox-
a bad thing.
Fox News picked it up and they were like, video games are training children to have sex.
Jesus.
It's like, it's a video game, man.
Gonna get on a soapbox and it's gonna be bad, so I'm just gonna leave it alone and go back to Sergio's thing. I've thought about going back into Animal Crossing recently, but I can't face my villagers.
Which is why I technically never missed a day, even though I haven't played it in 6 months, because I just go back to the last day I played.
Quentin says, I figured you'd forget after such a short mission. Very true. GTA.
But they're gonna be coming up with a major update later this year, they said. So, and this year only has about 4 months left in it.
What?
Yeah, it's almost August.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
So Shelby.
No, not yet.
No?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
We can't let it pass us by too much.
One more mission.
One more mission. All right.
Y'all are just.
I mean, we don't have to commit to anything yet. We can just talk.
Killing my heart. Yeah, I'm aware August is coming. Shut up. It's August. I mean, I'm not getting married. Let's be real. Oh, technically it is August for Mike. That's
yeah,
true.
it's not August. It's not August for me for another
I come from the
3.5 hours. I
should-
come from the future.
You say that. Okay, I gotta look up something because this whiskey that I want, it's gonna have another run in August. I need to look and see what day it comes out.
Is it the Outlander whiskey?
Yeah, it's called Sassenach whiskey.
All right, this mission is called Blood Pack Base. Intel points towards a Blood Pack base on the planet Zada Ban in the Shrike Abyssal. The base could be a weapon manufacturing facility, and that's not good. Mike says, I come from the future. Quentin says, is the world better, Mike? Mike replies, $10 to get a preview answer. Quentin says, still pay to win, I see. All right, Shrike Abyssal, let's do this blood pack base. Let's take out some of these big palookas. What are you looking at, Buzzball? Lewis woke up and he's just staring at me.
Okay, it doesn't tell me. I'm just gonna have to sign up to get notified.
I think after you work up the courage.
Inside the base, it is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
I think once you work up the courage to talk to all of your boyfriends, we should do one of the DLC missions.
Okay.
I'm sending you back. I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me that so that you can see what I'm dealing with here. I suggest you not arm those morons. These piss poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of your own generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. And he mad.
Y'all, I need to go somewhere where it's fucking cold this summer. Or this winter.
Direct organ trauma.
Yeah, the brain. Son of a gun.
Man, I gotta buy so much stuff. Come on. It's my birthday. I have to decide what I want to tell Clayton to buy me for my birthday.
Oh, I've never noticed that before. Look at those red trails coming off their eyes.
Oh, is that their eyes that it's coming off of? Because those
Yeah.
their guns, because their guns like red-ish too.
I'm assuming it's their eyes because it's 2 of them. I've never noticed that before. That's creepy. No wonder they're such good lovers.
But I'm very sad that I'm not going because you're going. Okay, that sounded weird. I'm sad that I'm not getting to go because I would enjoy getting to hang out with you again, and that would have been fun. But I was not going to commit to anything of that nature, that expense, until we knew what was going to happen with COVID. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of commercial cruises anymore. Tiny cruises, I'm all for it.
Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. This Samuel guy's kind of a piece of shit.
Quentin says, I haven't done anything like this before, and it was my first opportunity, so I said, fuck it, let's go. I think absolutely everyone should have that experience once. I've done it twice now. Once as once as like a 15-year-old, and then once as an adult. I think it's definitely an opportunity to go and do it and experience it, but it's just not. Oh, light him up, light him up. Yeah.
So satisfying.
Yeah.
You know, that thought process, that Quentin, is exactly what I went through when I decided I was going to go to Ashley's wedding. I had just my girlfriend just broke up with me. I had like a bunch of money saved up for a vacation that I wasn't planning on taking, and I was like I just got invited to a wedding in New York and never been to New York before, so I went, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going. I'm just gonna go. And it was a blast. I had so much fun.
So much fun.
Dude, the three of us walking around New York, that was awesome.
That was so. And then the shenanigans we would get into in our hotel room. That was the tiniest. Okay, that's the second tiniest hotel room I've ever been in before.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was pretty standard size.
No, that was tiny.
So that was standard for hotels I've been in.
Oh, well, that sucks.
There's a blood pack here.
Wait,
oh, this is the guy who
your shirt. It was a great time. We were drunk as fuck.
I did shit my shirt. That is a thing that happened.
The other tiniest room hotel room I've ever been into was in New York City when I went.
I feel like I should clarify for people who don't get it, aren't in on the joke. While we were at Ashley's wedding, she had these like chocolate-covered strawberries or something.
It's like straight chocolate fountain.
Yeah, but like there was something that was covered in chocolate, and a piece of the hard chocolate shell broke off and fell into my tuxedo, like underneath the jacket, but in front of my shirt. And so it like melted onto the shirt a little bit. So when I was drunk as fuck back at the hotel room with Clayton and Shelby, I took my jacket off. I remember it was just me standing there in my shirt with no pants on. And I took my jacket off and there was just chocolate all over the front of my shirt. So I was like, look, I shit my shirt. And then me and Clayton were laughing so hard because we were so drunk that we were on the ground.
It was so good. It was so good.
Because we were exhausted and we were drunk as fuck, and like I just said, look, I shit my shirt, and all of us were fucking dying, and I'm standing there in a shirt covered in chocolate with no pants on.
Interesting.
Oh.
Suggest taking a closer look.
Didn't we just come from this direction? What was subjective?
I don't know where I'm supposed to... Hold on. This will give me a more accurate direction. Oh, I need to be blowing up these things because it's the weapons manufacturing. Got it. I remember this.
Sergio says, remember how much fun we had putting the penguin places during the reception?
Yeah. My Facebook profile picture.
Situation suggests retreat advisable.
I remember my profile picture that I still have is me with that friggin' penguin. Mm-hmm. I love that picture.
It's so good. I love the one that there's like a couple behind you two, and they're looking at you with the penguin dancing, and they're like, "What the fuck is this guy?"
You know, they're thinking, Ashley's friends are so fucking weird.
Oh,
is
yeah.
exactly what they're thinking. While I'm sitting there slow dancing with a stuffed penguin.
I have to pee again before we go romance these boys.
All right, I don't have to pee.
Do you want?
But I think I will try to just in case.
Okay. All right, we'll be right back. All right, Logan. It's time.
It's horny time.
Put on the sexy dress.
Hey,
I think my husband has context for the fact that I'm hanging out with another guy talking about putting on sexy dresses and flirting and having sex and, you know.
Hey, Kelly, just so you know, it's horny time.
Kelly, just so you know, as HR on this ship, there's going to be some forms we're going to be having to fill out here.
I don't think a group like Cerberus has something like HR. I'm pretty sure the Elusive Men will just have you removed.
Okay. Quinn says, snack time for me. I'm so glad I got that mini fridge. Oh, yeah, feed the fish. Well,
What the fuck? Look at those knees.
These knees seem like normal knees. Like
These knees seem like someone with leg muscles.
Yeah, those seem like actual knees. Those seem like I'm so skinny I have absolutely nothing on me and I can't actually lift anything with my legs. Those,
Anyways,
the other ones,
which
those
dress
are normal.
was it? It also changes the shoulder shape, I've noticed.
It does.
Which dress was it?
I like that one.
All right. Oh, good call. Good call, Quentin. This dude's on it with the
Hey,
fish.
Sharon, Quentin.
Good thing, because I would forget.
I would
So
love
glad I
some
got that
Chex
mini
Mix
fridge.
right now.
All right, so who do you want to talk to first? Oh, wrong floor.
Thane.
I'm pretty sure both of these conversations are going to start off with, I mean, you're cool and all, but you got a boyfriend, dude.
Well, I want
So
to
you just
flirt
need to-
more.
You just need to make sure that when you talk to them and they say, I can't be with you when you're with somebody else, don't say anything along the lines of, well, I'm not
I
breaking
will
up
ask
with them.
you.
Or...
You better tell me whenever it gets to be an issue.
Okay, I will.
This is not the one to mess
Let's
up.
just, at every dialogue decision, let's talk about it.
Okay. Sergio says the one with the better muscle definition is the one from the Kasumi DLC, since it's better defined.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
I got
Very
my
well.
sexy dress on.
I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope.
It was your wife, wasn't it?
That was Irika.
Yep.
That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So did she not approve?
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me.
Next, I must pause my
fell on
game
my
and give
knees
this my full
before
attention
her.
now.
Begged her pardon. She
Please stop
introduced
with the
me to
fast
the world
cut.
beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Okay. I'm not touching anything. Logan?
Yes.
So if I say just focus on your son, he's not going to ever be a romance option anymore.
Yes, if you right now say just focus on your son, you will not be able to romance Dane.
Do not
at all
accidentally move this button.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Oh. Okay.
So we haven't gotten to the but you have a boyfriend conversation with him yet.
Oh, that was very sweet. Let's see if Garrus can up his game.
Man, Thane is so fucking cool.
God, he is, and he just breaks my heart too. He's just that man that you want to pull in and hold him tight and tell him everything will be okay.
Knock, knock. It's horny time.
You want to go work out some frustrations?
You want to do some calibrations?
Shepard, need me for something?
Depends.
Have you got a minute?
You gonna be more romantic than Thane? Because you weren't very romantic a little bit ago when I brought it up.
You close the door.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want
I don't feel like I should have
home.
to convince him.
I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so a win either way.
You know what?
Huh?
Finish this. Finish this.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So if I do the when do we do this, that's going to be whenever he's going to be like, you have a boyfriend, right?
I don't think... no, I don't think that's going to happen in this conversation.
Okay.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink.
Before popping the heat sink.
Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
So, I don't know if we locked in Jacob.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know if we did, because these are like the places where I would think that they would be locked in. So let's go talk to Jacob, and that might put like a finalization thing that you can either decline or accept.
Hard decline, y'all. Hard decline.
What? Come on. Or, and hear Meg out,
I'm here for...
I did feed the fish.
When we changed into our sexy outfit, we fed the fish.
Yeah.
That's how we know if we fed the fish when we go into our sexy outfit.
I'm wondering if we have locked in Jacob yet, though. So let's talk to him and see what he has to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
You know, Shepard, I like where you're taking this, but I get the feeling you're trying to stack your options a little high. I think Garrus would appreciate knowing you're branching out. But if he steps aside, maybe... Well, you let me know if you aren't serious about the tour.
You've locked in Garrus.
Ah, I have.
Garrus is locked in.
I'm okay with that.
So right now, we can keep talking to Thane until he says something like that. And you can break up with Garrus and go with Thane, or you can just stick with Garrus.
We're gonna keep flirting. We're gonna keep flirting, y'all. Except with Jacob. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling it, Jacob.
So I was wrong about Jacob. Jacob is not locked in.
So listen, y'all, about Garrus. Like, he's not even like... I don't know. He's talking about very clinically, like, I don't even know if he's actually into me or not, you know? Not front.
Garrus is a big dork, and he's also kind of a big edgelord. I don't see the appeal myself.
No messages for you, Commander.
But, so do you want to do an N7 mission and then go back and do some more flirting?
Yeah. Do a couple N7 missions, because we got a lot of those to do still, right? Like at least 3.
Yes.
Mex says, I have awoken Sergio. Sergio says, how dare you? I assume you're talking about what Sergio said and what Logan said. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if he really is into me or not. Like, he's kind of just being like, okay, well, how would we do this? Like,
you know those guys who, like, you
romance.
become friends with? You know those guys who you become friends with, and they confuse, friendship with, romantic feelings?
Yeah.
Just putting that out there. Scans detect
Are you
Eclipse
telling me that
mercenaries.
Garrus isn't into me in an emotional way?
I don't know. I don't know. These are just my opinions about things.
Caden flirted with me. Caden made me feel like he actually wanted me. I'm not sure if Garrus wants me. Like, I think he definitely wants to bang. He definitely wants to bang.
He's so mad. He's so mad. The Crescent Nebula.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Thane called me a really pretty word that I don't know what it is. So,
dude,
all options are still on the table because Thane's a sweet talker.
When I play as male Shepard, like, Garrus is like my best bro. Like, I love palling around with Garrus and getting into some knucklehead trouble, you know?
Max says Garrus is like the best friend, and Shepard plants the idea in his head for romance. Exactly. I mean, she plants the idea in everyone's head for romance, so. Shia. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I want to know what it means. I think that's going to be really important for us to know. Mike says, no, Garrus, if all doesn't want to bang, he doesn't know how to bang. Quentin says, could mean shithead for all you know. I could be. I don't know. We're going to have to do some more romance then. I want him to
If you're
going
to look at Garrus and say he's not an edgelord, I mean, look at him. He's literally all edges. He's a big pointy man. Shia. Oh, Siha, not Shia.
Siha, sorry. Meg didn't like that.
What's happening? Oh, I'm lagging really bad.
Your voice went out for a second
Wait,
there. Which,
wait.
by the way, I leave you and Clayton alone to play Zelda last night, and y'all just break it. Y'all break everything. Seriously? You guys can't get it together for one night for me to continue working on my job?
My computer was bad.
Uh-huh. I just saying.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm just saying, I can't leave you two alone to do a stream together. Everything goes to hell.
It was little to not at all my fault.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you moving yet?
There we go. Okay, I was letting everything catch up, but we're back now.
Quincy, I think overall it was improved.
Coo-wee. All right.
Meg says, well, I want you to go out with Grunt or Morden, and Wilson isn't an option anymore. Really, all I care about is that you remember that Caden dropped my ass. I mean, I don't know, Meg.
He
Maybe
dropped
he'll
you.
come
He
back
dropped your
all-
ass on that bed while you banged.
That's pretty good, Logan. I mean, y'all are making me think that Caden's even going to come back around, because I don't even know if he's going to come back around. I don't know who that last member is. So, maybe y'all are spoiling stuff for me.
Spoiler alert, it's Caden. It has to be, right?
Really? You're telling me that?
It has to be, right? Like, it can't be anybody else.
Could literally be. It's Wilson.
It's Wilson.
Meg says, don't do that, Meg. You're going to want to immediately put in chat. No, Meg, you don't understand. I have a thing. I will have to do that if you do not take that back. I will have to do it. All right. Well, that's it.
Cargo ship
We're not going to
Tur
romance
Allen
anybody
docked.
because apparently I have to romance Caden. And if Caden's not there, then we're not romancing anyone. I just ruined all of it.
As docked and received a large shipment of resources en route for a facility in the Derrick system. Tur Allen requested an escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route.
She's
Meg, no.
She did it, Sergio. I can't. She dared me to do it. I can't not do it now.
Shelby, I dare you to not listen to any of those people egging you on. I dare you.
Are you trying to undare a dare?
I'm trying to like double negative a dare here.
I don't know what the rules are on that, bro. It's not looking
It's
good.
Well, I double dare you. Why aren't you firing? Oh, because you won't do it.
Killed that one.
You're dead.
Yeah, well, I triple dog dare you.
Spread your matter to the sea.
You're just gonna stand there and look at me?
Well, Thane,
you're
I
better
hope
than
you've
me?
enjoyed hanging out with me while we could. Meg says I'm not allowed to romance you. I have to wait around for Caden. I gotta romance Caden.
Eclipse.
This is supposed to be a blood pack base. Why are there Eclipse here?
I'll hire anybody. Meg says, go back to the guy who didn't stand by you in your hour of need, who didn't look for you like Liara did, who didn't remain loyal like Tali or Garrus. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. Nope, smart decision. I
Yeah,
mean,
go with the guy who, when the first thing he did when he saw you was push the person he was talking to out of the way so he could run up to you and hug you. That's Rex.
hug me. Yeah, hug me. Yeah.
Rex saw you and went, Shepard! And shoved the guy out of the way he was talking to. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, good, I get a second chance.
I mean, I screamed when I saw Garrus. I was so excited. That was me. That was my reaction. So how do you think I feel as being the shepherd of this game?
That was such a good clip.
But I
That
guess
was such a good clip.
I guess I'm not allowed to. Meg says I gotta go back with Caden.
Yeah, well, I
The
dare
man
you to
who would not go to the dark side for me. Who would not worship a Sith Lord.
alert. We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs.
You dared me to do it, Meg. You did tell me to do it. You dared me to do it.
You guys.
I don't. I love fucking with Sergio. This is really gonna piss Sergio off. I told you I have a thing with it, Meg. It's a thing. 20 years. Oh, shit. I turned 30 this year. 30 years of it. Ah! Ooh. Stella.
What?
I like that outfit.
Oh yeah, these are Eclipse mercenaries.
Listen to your elders then.
Impressive shot.
Thanks.
Clean hit.
It's really sad, man. I was really looking forward to romance and other people.
Whoops, that was not the button I wanted to push.
Go now to the.
Oh, hey guys.
Sergio says, Shelby, I would like you to stop. I have not fallen for it. Well, see, that's what I was doing before Meg dared me to do it, and now I'm kind of backed into a corner. So, it's no longer what I want. Because I would have chosen the man that would have gone to the dark side for me. That's the man I was looking for in my life.
Which is literally everybody but Caden.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sergio, that's not something you have to fall for. I'm telling you, if someone dares me to do it, I have to do the dare. More bad guys coming in.
I dare you to eat a whole
I'm
heaping
gonna fucking
spaghetti pile of
I'm
information.
looking it up.
What?
I'm looking up to see who's the last person.
No, don't.
Just the thing to
Are you
help.
fucking kidding? I need
Don't
to be
look
able
it
to
up.
know if I'm gonna be able to romance the boys I want to.
Don't stress about it.
I'm very
not look it
stressed.
up.
I'm very stressed.
Do not look it up.
My God, this is giving me the heart palpitations like Star Wars.
Trust me.
You know what?
Yeah, I bet I can
because of this,
burn all
I'm
of it.
not gonna play Mass Effect with you next month, Logan. There's gonna be
What?
a Saturday I'm not gonna play with you.
You know what? Because you said that, there's going to be 2 weeks in a row where that's not going to happen because I'm going to be in Orlando.
Weakening their integrity.
Ben says, just go with your heart as long as your heart listens to tell me. I can't. She's not into me that way.
Incineration ready.
Meg says, not yet, but maybe one day.
Mass Effect 4 is coming out eventually.
Yeah, right.
Field.
Garrus was
Well,
into
they-
it at first as Meg, but that's because the first game, they were like, let's be boring.
Just the thing to help.
Now look at that poor dork. Why are you calling him that, Meg? I thought Garrus was your boy.
They're all her boy.
How dare you disrespect
She's
him
literally
calling
called.
him a poor dork?
She's literally called everyone her boy.
I know, but there. Oh, coming in from behind.
He
They're
is a
all my
dork.
boys.
Garrus is a big fucking dork. Encryption complete.
You know, it thundered and had gray clouds and not a damn drop. I'm still sweating here. It's so fucking hot. Fuck, man. Summer.
All right, well, that's that mission.
He says, I miss Rex.
I'm going to look around to see if there's any, like...
I honestly thought that Rex was going to, based on everyone's like, I love Rex so much in the first one, I, honest to God, thought Rex was going to come back and be part of our group in this one. And I thought he was going to be a romance option. I honestly thought that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to romance a Krogan.
I mean,
That seems...
the
That just seems
likelihood of getting
dangerous.
pregnant is low, so.
Yeah, but what are the chances that you're going to survive a sexual encounter with a Krogan?
I mean, Logan, there's all kinds of ways. There are ways around ways, you know?
I mean, I guess.
I was watching this Instagram reel. It was this dude, and he's sitting in the car, and it's acting like he's got a kid in the back seat, and the kid says, Dad, what? I didn't know Mom had toys. She was asking for the batteries, for some batteries for when you went out of town. And it just shows the dad like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah. So there are
Quentin
ways,
says
Logan. There are
Quentin
always
says
ways.
you can ask the Asari. Yeah, but the Asari don't do sex in that fashion, I don't think. I'm not even sure if they have genitalia. Well, I guess they have to if they want to have live birth.
Is there something in particular looking for around here?
I'm just looking to see if there's anything I missed around here.
Okay. Mike says the Asari can morph, I guess. Well, I know they
No.
appear different to the different species, but
I think it's like a pheromone. I don't know. I'm guessing here, but I think it's like a pheromone thing. They don't actually like change their shape or look different, really. It's just the human-esque features of an Asari the humans notice. The Solarian-esque features the Solarian notice. You know, that sort of thing.
Sergio says the Asari can and do have sex in that way.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I
Because I know,
mean,
like,
he could be
I know that
packing
they
as a
don't
Krogan.
need to. I know they don't need to have sex to make a baby. Like they can literally hold hands with you and become pregnant.
God. Oof. Oof.
But you know, they like put themselves in that mode. You know, they don't just hold
There's no
hands with any random
accidental-
person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't accidentally become pregnant as an Asari. Well,
Kelly,
can you tell me
that
about
is a
messages?
look.
She's judging you right now because you're flirting with everybody.
You know what, Kelly? Doesn't matter. I have to wait because apparently I have to do with Caden. Not allowed to have any strange. I gotta go with the same.
All right, so let's put our flirting dress on.
Did you feed fish?
Yeah,
You
I hit
pass
the
by?
button as I walk past. See, there's the food.
I can enjoy the flirting, but committing the act ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, and you can just. Oh, hey, Chase.
Hey, Chase, what's up? How have you been? I was just thinking about you the other day. Like literally, like I think it was like last night. I was like, huh, where have Chase been? I think it's because I was staring at my walls and the paint. I thought about you. Oh, Thane.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. But it's occurred to
He
me
says,
that I
not
might
bad,
not be
but a bit
foremost in
busy.
your mind.
Do not say I want someone else, so that'll lock him out.
You're the only one I want, Thane.
That is, I'm glad to hear that. But others on the ship need to have that made clear. When no one else competes for your eyes, I will be here.
Now that's
So-
how you get into my bed.
So you have a choice here. You have three options at this very moment. Break up with Garrus and then tell Thane and then get into a relationship with Thane. Do nothing and stay in a relationship with Garrus. Or we do it in a few more missions. Don't have to do it right
We're
now.
not doing anything. We're not breaking up with anybody yet. We're going to leave things the way it is. Because I have to figure out if this last fuck is Caden, and if it's fucking Caden, then I have to fucking go back to him because Meg dared me to do it. And I'm really hoping it's not Caden.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
And I don't know who I want to go with. If Caden's not the real one, then I can choose between
Shelby,
Garrus and
Shelby,
Thane.
you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
to.
You don't have to.
I have to.
You don't have to. If you could do
I
whatever
don't
your
beg.
heart.
I literally started the stream off. Saying that I would choose the man that would go to the dark side for me. And
Shelby, that ain't Caden.
didn't do that. I literally said
that ain't Caden.
I know.
So, I think I'm gonna let you know right now. If you wait for the final crewmate to join the Normandy to see what your romance options are, you will be disappointed. That's all I'm gonna say.
It doesn't. Okay. Maybe I can get around this dare that Meg gave me because Because technically Caden's not a romance option now for me to do it with anyways. So I can pick who I want. Continue with your missions.
Okay.
I still have to decide who I want if Caden's not an option. That's also, I have to decide. And I don't know who I want. My heart is torn. Why are you trying
What?
to exit game?
That's not what I wanted to do. Tried to journal.
You flipped it to the other side. I guess flicked it.
Oh, I must have done Clayton's Pro Controller thing.
Yeah, but he fixed it.
So we have 2 N7 missions. This is a turn-in. This is a thing for a side mission that we haven't picked up yet. And this is a turn-in. Then we have...
Let's go turn in, please. Let's get that shit off there. It's bothering me.
Okay. So we're just going to go...
No messages
Did I feed the
for you,
fish?
Commander.
Yes, when we got sexy.
Okay. So let's go to... Oh, I also want to go to Ilium and get the last fish. So let's go to Ilium. One of those is an Ilium one, right?
One's Tachanka.
Tachanka. Oh,
The
it's
other one.
Tachanka and Omega. All right. Well, let's just go to Tachanka and get that just taken off. Oh, this isn't where the mass relay was. Oh, it's over here.
Using up all our gas. Meg says maybe we should do another loyalty mission.
Yeah, we got 2 of those as well.
Yeah, we do.
Let's just get these turn-in ones cleared off the board. I'm kind of concerned about this Tachanka one because he didn't accept it last time.
Better take it now. May have just been an error.
There are some glitches where they just stay in your list and they don't ever go away. That can happen.
But he didn't even
Especially in
talk to
3.
us. Oh, great. Rub it in. Just rub it in. Rub it in. I feel like Garrus would be like a fun screw. Like, he's like down for a fun time, and let's get some aggressions out. I feel like Thane is gonna be a long time. Like he's a
I think
commitment. Like, he's
Pers-
there for me.
personally, I find Garrus as like a long-term thing kind of boring. Garrus is the boring option. And I'm sorry, Sergio, but that's just how I feel.
I do love
He's-
Garrus though. Like I
he's-
can't I like him.
Oh, like as
Looks
a
like
bro?
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there
Mike
if you
says
get a
Garrus
craving
is the
for
loyal
violence.
option. You know it's true.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. You buy at cost.
Says Sergio's busy, but he said he is staring daggers.
I should go.
I mean,
says you can't
as
say the
as
same
a
about the others.
as a bro, as a pal, yep, killing pie jacks is done. He took it.
Thank God.
So as a bro, as a pal, as like a best friend, Garrus is great. As a romance option, he's like the boring, edgy guy, you know?
Oh, I don't think it'd be boring. I think he'd be a really good fuck.
Oh, once.
I don't know. I think it'd be a good, continual good fuck. I mean, he's already figuring out how this can happen. Like, that's what makes me think he's, like, dedicated to make this happen. Like, it's gonna happen. So,
He'll get you there, that's for sure.
he will make it a good time for me. But Thane is, I feel like, actually there for me. Like, he's interested in me and is willing to romance me. Thanks. You can't say the new people aren't loyal, though. They joined despite Cerberus and not having history with you.
Oh, true. Like, look at all these
I don't
fellas.
know. Do we measure schlong? I don't know. I don't know if they have schlongs.
I feel like Zaid is just here because they paid him to be.
I don't know. Like him. He's, you know.
I don't really think he has any squabbles about Cerberus at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Samara, like, she has to
Artichoke
really
can
trust
suck
us. I know Samara does not trust Cerberus, but She has to really trust us to like want to join. Tali, like we've known her for a long time. Garrus, we've known him for a long time. Mordin, why did he join? I'm trying to remember specifically. I think Cerberus was just like, come on and join. And he said, yeah, because he was running a clinic. And we just sort of showed up and we're like, hey, you want to come with us? And he said, yeah. Mordin's a weird guy.
People.
Well, we know why she's here. But same reason why he's here.
Yeah, so just as we literally asked Mordin to save the galaxy, yeah, he's here to help people. Like,
hey,
people
you want to come? It'll help a lot of people. And he's like, yeah, I think I will do that. And Thane, he didn't even ask for payment. He did this for free. Because when we asked him to join us, he said, I won't even accept payment. Let's just go.
I forgot Thane's dying.
Jack, we rescued her, so she's hanging around for that. And Kasumi is like, I think just because they're paying her to be here. And they promise, both Kasumi and Zaid were promised that we will help them get their shit sorted. And we fucked everything up for Zaid, and he's still loyal.
Yeah, I don't really care about him.
All right, let's look at another N7.
Fish. You have to go feed the fish or he'll die. Even though it's a short mission in between, stop to feed fish.
Yeah, every time you leave the Normandy and come back, you have to feed the fish. This is why I didn't want to do it so early on, so I'd have to keep doing this.
Yeah, it'd be so annoying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mike. I went to the wrong floor.
Yeah, they have to.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Well, you've made some
right
people
now.
very
Anything
sexually
else, Commander?
frustrated by not choosing an option.
That'll be all.
Take care.
The other one is on Omega, so let's go there.
Oh, there's a help Samara.
Oh yeah, do you want to do Samara's loyalty mission while we're here?
While
we'll
we're
turn
here,
in
might as well.
We'll turn in that thing to Arya, and then we'll just do Samara's loyalty mission.
Mm-hmm.
Samara's loyalty mission is fun. I like hers. Hers is my favorite out of all the loyalty missions.
Killing her daughter? Okay. Logan likes it dark.
Listen, it's not that simple, okay? It's a little bit more deeper than that.
I'm gonna ask for a brownie. Hold on.
Mike.
I mean, he would never forget. He would never forget what I wanted, though. Like, what I liked. Thane would be the optimal sex partner for that.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
With a picture-perfect memory, though, he'll never forget your name during sex.
He's very loyal. I think of it. He's loyal. He was loyal to his wife. And if it, someone's high up in here. Do you hear that?
No, they're drunk. They were drunk.
What do you need?
Here,
This
take
data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
Pelted that guy right in the face.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Now.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her.
I like Arya's skin.
Better
It looks
luck
really
catching
cool.
her.
I would romance her. She's pretty.
Arya has work for you. You're interested? Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Shelby must be enjoying a brownie right now.
Give me a sec, sorry. I was having a tough plate and had to feed the cat, so I have to go and do it.
Meow.
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I saw Patricia, and I was like, a Krogan named Patricia?
Oh, girl, it's me, Patricia.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch
The
was one
only
of her
female
deadliest
Krogan you'll
enemies
ever
back
meet.
in the old days.
Yeah.
Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't
Did you meet
appreciate his
Patriarch?
stories,
No,
especially
I don't
when he
remember
dips into non-fiction.
Why come to me? Arya's
Sorry,
usual
Mike.
muscle not up for the job?
You want some
Because
cat
Arya
food?
said so. What other reason do you
brownie?
need?
It's pretty good, too.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me?
Gotcha.
If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Sounds like something I would do, too. So,
I'll
guess
look
do
into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Did you know
Cool
we were
thing,
going to
get out
get
of
this
the way.
additional side mission?
Say what?
Did you know we were going to get this additional side mission?
I forgot about that one till we walked past him and he said there was work to do. It does sound a little bit like Rick Sanchez. Do you want to finish that up, or do you want to go on with the Morinth one?
Let's finish his up first. 'cause
The Patriarch
then-
thing?
Yes. And then we'll do the side mission. I'm trying to reduce the time to the fish. Feed fish.
Oh. Wait, I think we're... The loyalty mission or the side mission?
Patriarch.
Okay.
It's been a while. I haven't made brownies. I highly recommend doing it.
Brought one of them with me to Omega.
She is feeling it.
No, you said he had close family.
Family.
Just want revenge. Kill the family first.
Family.
Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then
This guy sounds like Jim Cummings.
I don't think I know.
Why do I know that name? I know that
He's
name.
Winnie the Pooh and Tigger.
He does
Arya's
a voice in.
patriarch. What do you want?
He does a voice in Star Wars. Who does he do? I looked him up. I remember this. We talked about this.
I'm looking it up. Oh, Jim Cummings was Erdnot Reeve. I didn't know that. It's Rex's brother. Did you see Reeve?
No. Count Dooku. Okay, that's it.
Whoa, hold up. He was Count Dooku? Nuh-uh. Hold up. No, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna look real embarrassed when I look this up and he's right.
No. No? done by Christopher Lee.
Well, Christopher Lee was Count Dooku in the movies.
Looked up specific Clone Wars. Oh, in Star Wars Rebels, it was Christopher Lee. In Star Wars The Clone Wars, it was Corey Burton.
Wait, Christopher Lee did it in Rebels, but he was dead when Rebels came out. Oh, but Dooku wasn't in Rebels.
Why does it say he did it in Star Wars Rebels? I don't know. We're getting off topic. We gotta go back to the beginning. Jim Cummings. I've noticed when looking up stuff about voice actors, it is with Star Wars, it's a fucking nightmare. Hondo. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, he was absolutely
It was
Hondo.
Hondo.
I could hear it in Hondo. All of us figured it out at the same time.
And I wonder if he does it again in Rebels, which, by the way, I was really glad he came back in Rebels.
Oh yeah, dude, Hondo's the best. I like Hondo.
He's pretty fucking good.
Did you know that Hondo's also at Galaxy's Edge?
No.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see that then. That'll be interesting.
I want to go to Galaxy's Edge.
We're going to go. We're going to go. You, me, and Quentin, we are going to go. Sergio, if you want to go, I know you're a fan of Star Wars. You can come with us. We just got to wait for COVID to not be a fucking nightmare.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer.
This is definitely Jim Cummings,
she
too.
killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Sounds just like Pete.
Here in this bar.
I didn't know you'd
Mickey
already
Mouse?
been, Quentin.
We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my
Chase says
hearts,
it's fine.
shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor.
Meg says, fucking
I knew
love
how things
Galaxy's
worked.
Edge.
I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Quentin says, yeah, we went a couple years ago shortly after the Resistance ride opened. I kind of remember that. I kind of remember you talking about going. It's just been... Time passes very weirdly in my brain because of COVID. So, like, in my mind, Star Wars just... That just opened.
Yeah, all of my friends who worked at Disney that could get me in for free no longer work at Disney. So I can't get in for Disney for free. And I can't imagine spending over $100 to get into that place, so...
We'll figure it out. Next is I literally was just trying to plan a trip to D-Land for next year for it. There you go. So I will go to every version of it if I can. And it's been a hell of a year. Can't remember which one I already selected. I think it was just Arya. So.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people,
Rot would love to
lived
hear it.
well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead.
Chase
I've been
says you
asked to
can
move you
again.
to safety.
We'll figure it out.
Well, of course.
We're gonna.
Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you
We were Grunt's
would
Krant,
do
too.
this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Great. This is gonna inspire him to revolt against Arya when we're done.
That sounds like an Arya problem, not a Shepard problem.
Ooh, Chase says he's making some cauliflower wings.
Ooh, what's that? I
Interesting.
think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, it's down here at this door.
Is it like buffalo wings, but with cauliflower? Attack them. Just attack
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Yeah!
I want to punch a Krogan.
Teriyaki and garlic parm. Yes, that sounds pretty damn good.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Again, that sounds like an Arya problem, not a Shepard problem.
I'm here to kill a daughter and get the hell out of here, so. Ironic. We've
Man.
got the mom that wants to kill her daughter and the son that, the dad that wanted to save the son.
Society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market.
This place is just all close.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
You're in trouble.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
You asked him not to get killed. He didn't get killed. I feel like I followed.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Why would I say no thanks?
Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
No, I won't.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you
yeah.
need to loosen up a little.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, there's one of them right there.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure he is a reptile, so probably not very warm.
That's okay. I'm a little heater. Oh, so I wanted to tell you about this earlier when we went to a pee break. So I may have accidentally trained my cats to do something.
Go on.
So, anyway, I love the cats.
The Human Alliance
yeah,
maintains a
Shepard.
majority share of forces.
Ish.
I bet they've already talked to Arya. It might not be too late. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Alright, I guess we're doing that now.
No, they're on different planets. We're not doing that yet.
Oh. So, I have cut my super cauliflower wings. I have a cat, sister. And whenever I sit down to pee at the toilet downstairs, she will, if she sees that I'm on the toilet, she will gallop from across the kitchen or from the living room down to where down the hallway to where I am sitting on the toilet, and just immediately sits down in front of me and rolls over and is like, pet me. She has done it twice today alone. That she sees I'm sitting down to it. She now associates me sitting down to pee with I get pets. And there was one time, I was sitting there and I was like, no, I'm not gonna, this was like right when I realized this was gonna start being a thing. I was like, I'm not gonna pet you. And she just said, absolutely, yes you are. And she jumps in my lap and I'm like, all right, this is just the life I live with now. And then her sister, Texas, does not like it when I close the door to ever go to the bathroom. Clayton hates this, of course, because he doesn't, that is, he doesn't see me go to the bathroom. That's not a thing. But Texas is like, oh no, Mom does not close doors. She does not be away from me. So if I ever pee, I'll kind of close the door most of the way, but she's now learned how to open up doors. And so she can come in and she just trots up in front of me and then she sits down and she'll just like, okay, now you give me lovin'. And she loves doing that when I go to pee at 3, 4 a.m. and I'm sitting on the toilet and my eyes are closed. And then all of a sudden I feel something touch my foot, and y'all know how I am about bugs. And it scares the absolute shit out of me.
Well, good thing you're already sitting on the toilet.
I know. Right. And so this morning when she did it, she at least sat down and just meowed in front of me. And I was like, okay, hi, it's you. I don't have to worry about a bug. So I've accidentally somehow trained. And even Miko now does it. Everyone. They're like, oh, Mom's going to the bathroom? It's time to go in and get scratches. And it's just,
I love
who's
Miko's
gonna be this
snaggle
time?
teeth.
Huh?
I love Miko's snaggle teeth. He's so cute.
Yeah. His lips get caught on his teeth because we had to remove some of them. They absolutely all have to be with me, Quentin. It's just like,
are you here about
Mom's
my
out of my
daughter?
eyesight, and that's not a quote.
My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you.
You
I'm
should
all
get
alone.
out. Get that looked at. There's some smoke coming from that vent over there. That does not seem safe.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Drugs?
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
It's just
I
pot
never met
smoke
her.
from below.
But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did we ask about hangouts? I got confused.
I don't think so.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best
Tex
girl
says, I
a
don't know
mother
what her
could hope
3D
for.
model has
She
wrong
was
with her
creative.
eyes.
How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested
Eyes can
in
be
her.
kind of fucked up in this game, I've
Said her
noticed.
work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
Well, and she's dead, so
My
probably all
baby
her
is
stuff
gone.
will cost more if you can sell it for more now.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just
Y'all
miss her
proud I
so
got
much.
that? No one's
It's
gonna yell
okay.
about missing it?
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her
Diana's eyes are
killer,
different from Shepard. They're
look through
too
her
open.
things.
We will be respectful.
It's got too much of a distance
I'll
between
examine
them.
her things.
Thanks, Meg. I did a good job.
Proud of you.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, it's kind of ugly. I'd go ahead and take the 4 years salary
Neff,
for that
I'm
damn
sending
thing.
you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
Oh,
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
Hey, Twilight
The
references
condition
and all
has
that
been
stuff,
present since
y'all.
my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out.
Gotta get my sexy
She'll
dress
certainly
on.
flee if she catches sight of me,
Quentin,
but she won't be
we
able
know.
to resist you.
You and I know
You are an
who
artist
Logan's
on
gonna
the
be team for.
battlefield. You have the vital spark
What?
that attracts her.
Don't worry, it's Twilight.
Her power will draw her in.
We'll get there.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's
All right, let's
wasting.
go be some
Let's
bait
get
for
over
this
there.
crazy
I
ass
agree.
Asari.
We can talk more once we're
Who wants
there.
to have sex and kill me? Thane, you gonna protect me? Also, you gonna tell me what you called me?
Team Jacob.
Don't worry about it.
Didn't Jacob want to fuck a baby?
No. Oh, Lord, I can't wait to watch Twilight. Oh, Quinn says he's never seen them, so I don't know anything about Team Jacob or Team. What? Quinn, you've never seen him? Oh, y'all, when are we doing this?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Mom was all about it. It
Jarut.
drove me nuts.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I'm sorry, Quentin.
Jeez, Pental. I didn't do that for any other movie. And
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great
Every
peril.
time I hear about that
She
thing,
will
I
be
just want
planning
to
to
drink
inflict
lots.
horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Shit, I already do.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
It would be an unhealthy drinking game, a scary drinking game.
How do I convince her to take me home?
Any of
She
those movies
admires
would be.
strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent
don't
Neff
think
a
I'm very
note saying
glamorous
she
in
likes
my
the
suit of
Elcor
armor.
artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything.
You're not wearing
we know.
armor right now.
Oh, I did take it off.
Let's get started.
And literally in the previous
Shepard,
cutscene
we only
didn't
get
have
one
it.
chance at this.
Had it on.
Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Should have had my sexy
And
dress on.
Shepard.
Damn.
Thank you.
I didn't think about it or I would have
Share
changed into it.
burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
You know what drinking game I've always wanted to play?
What?
The one where you draw a mustache and then you tape the mustache to the TV screen, and then when the mustache falls into place on someone, everybody has to drink.
I've never played that, but I have heard about that.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite
I am in
band.
my scientist get up.
I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Oh God, Meg says that game is great with the West Wing.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, gotta get some tickets.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code.
Sounds like
if
I
you
can
go over
defend
and say
her.
2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I love this place. I love
He lo-
everyone here.
He loves that. He loves it here.
Yeah.
Something I can do for you, lady?
It's gonna make me.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an
Did I
eternity.
do it in the right order? I
That's
literally
a
was
tough
like,
break.
don't,
I'm done talking to you now.
Don't forget
Hey,
the order,
Floyd.
Shelby. Don't forget the
I
order.
have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Hi
Cool
again.
guy.
I already said I loved you.
Ah, I love you too. I love you, bro.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Hey.
I love that interaction.
It's a weird
If you don't have the good boy option, you just start dancing and she gets weirded out and leaves.
Oh.
It's funny.
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect.
You want to pick a fight with Krogan?
Let's talk to Edwin first.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
Now I got a
You got
girlfriend.
an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
That was easy.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Justicars?
Yeah, I would not bring that up.
I don't think that one's gonna go well.
I wouldn't bring up Justicars or family.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
That Turian was real
What about
happy
you?
about the drinks.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
Straight up get up and shoot
What
her and
about
then walk
you?
away. I don't think that's an option.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
McClunky.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drugs her crutch.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Oh, I guess I can say goodbye, huh?
I wouldn't, because it'll end it. She'll leave.
Oh, well, then the only option is
I've
travel.
traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true.
That was a weird little...
Among children.
Whoever
Glitch.
wants it the most
Head
is willing to
thing.
do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment
There we
is
go.
nearby and
Got it.
I want you alone.
Don't let her kill me. Is that a Krogan statue she got up there?
Sure enough is. Let's go touch all her stuff.
Okay.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
It is a nice place, but you know, she is a crazy ass person, so it makes sense.
Have a Hallex if you
Probably,
want. But
makes
wouldn't you
money
rather have
however
all
she
your
wants.
senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
This is literally the nicest place in all of Omega that we've seen.
I mean, I'm sure Arya's got a better apartment, but we'll never see it.
Maybe we will. Maybe she's the final crew member.
Ha ha.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Oh, yeah, really?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
You know, if you didn't already know that she was cuckoo, it would be pretty obvious with the shit that she
Yeah, but
says.
if you're like super horny,
I mean, you'll do whatever.
yeah.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People
Had
feel
enough the bad
safest
boy
right
points to
before
actually
they
say
die.
no. Hey.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination
Probably
with
didn't take
safety.
very much because you don't have very
Some
many.
of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Why would I want to say we're not alike?
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you...
I'm just not going to fall for her.
Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari.
We have the sound
They are
effects
not
turned
ready
super
to
low
reveal
down, so
this.
this fight is not very
So I
impactful
must
right now.
die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh, we're definitely gonna kill the daughter. She's a killer.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Can't believe we could choose to kill Samarth.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh shit! There's this. There you go.
Thank you.
Ready to leave this
Thank you,
place
Quentin.
and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Yes.
Let's go.
I should ask if she was okay. Oops. Alright, she's loyalties now that we've helped her kill her daughter.
Alright. So I think we're all done on Omega right now.
Oh, look how few we've got assignments wise now.
Oh yeah, we only have that's the main mission. Jack's loyalty mission. Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. This is just gonna be here the whole time, through the whole game. Then over here we have that mission we just got from Ish. We have to do that at the Citadel. 2 N7 missions and then DLC Overlord.
Alright, what do you want to do next? No, she's not okay, Quinn. She did. Want to do those 2 other N7s? Knock that out.
Sure.
Since those are truly side missions.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
How's that pee?
Forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to go to the bathroom, so if you want to go and I'll get back to Normandy.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be back.
Okay. I am a little turned around right now, so I'm just trying to get my bearings. I don't know what the fuck I am. Oh, there's the priest. I know where I am.
Repent. End is nigh.
Repent. The end is nigh. You know, I'm kind of surprised to just let you run around a space station with a nuke on your back. I mean, who's gonna stop me?
No messages.
I'm the one with the nuke. All right, feed the fish. Fishy's fed. Let's talk to Kelly.
Feed your fish.
I fed the fish.
No messages for you. How may I help you, Commander?
Why isn't she doing it?
Is it something to do with your fish? Is that what you're waiting for?
Is there anything I should
Yes.
Nothing right now.
Kinda.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice.
She's supposed to like chat you up and like talk to you and stuff, and then you like kind of flirt with her, but kind of not really. And then something happens, but I don't know if it's still gonna happen or not. And I don't know why it's not happening.
Maybe it's a mission that I haven't done yet.
Maybe. Whoops.
I swear I've been nice to her the entire time.
All right, let's do Blood Pack Communication Relay. Intel on planet Tarith in the Crescent Nebula reveals a Blood Pack Communication Relay on the planet's surface, as well as Blood Pack controlled mining operation.
Sergio says in every playthrough I've done of this game, I've never seen the option to explore anything with Kelly. I don't think he means to actually romance her, though.
No, that's not it. What? It bounced me back.
Denied.
If I hard flick my controller, it bounces back. But I have to, like, hard flick it.
Are you just sad that you don't have that flick back like Clayton had?
I am not sad about that, actually. So now she has black clothes and red clothes. Remember these guys? They drop those little critters.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a
We fought
navigational
them.
contingency.
We fought them when we were doing Grunt's loyalty mission.
Oh.
They drop these little
Those
creatures and
fucking-
fly
yes.
away.
What happened here? Problematic.
Oh, thanks, Morden.
Attention, all workers! Stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. It's the Samuel guy again. This Samuel guy was at the other Blood Pack place.
I didn't remember that. I'm glad you remembered it.
He was one complaining about all the Vorcha he needed. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Toxin concentrations exceeding
I never
safe
paid attention
levels.
to the names.
Proceeding with caution.
I also never read it out loud. Buggos.
Get ready.
Should do the trick.
Not too surprised to see them. There's raw materials over here, though. I've never gone off the path of this laser before. I've always just followed the laser because I was afraid it'd kill me if I didn't.
I mean, I'd be worried about getting lost, but within the objective options, you're fine. Like with it being able to show you in this game where to go to the objective.
I just took the long way around.
Hey, you never know when you're gonna find supplies and stuff.
Yeah, I just took like a different way around to get to the same location.
With how much progress we're making tonight, do you think the next stream we might wrap up Mass Effect 2?
The 2 DLC missions, actually all 3 of them, because there's 3 major DLC missions. There is Lair of the Shadow Broker, Overlord, and Arrival. All 3 of those are pretty significant in the amount of stuff you need to do.
Oh, okay.
And they're also the type of thing where when you start it, you can't do anything else until you finish it. So realistically, I think we probably have at most 2.5 more streams of Mass Effect 2. Getting all kinds of raw material. But that's at most.
Well, shit. I
Where
was
are the
hoping to end it
buggos?
before you had to go out of town, but that's not gonna happen.
No, I don't think so. Hey, buddy.
Just the thing to help.
Go down to the sea.
Really wanted to have my bang. And I know I'm not gonna bang until it's the eve of the fight.
Get ready to fight.
Although 2 of those DLCs we're doing after the end, right?
One of the DLCs.
Oh.
Just one.
One falls.
Did I hit the button? I did hit the button. We can literally do Lair of the Shadow Broker and what happened? My controller died. Can you pause the game?
It's the only way I know to pause it. It's just.
That's not gonna pause it.
Nope, that
Did I
didn't
hit
pause it.
escape?
Okay.
There you go. Gotta switch out my battery. But we can literally do Lair of the Shadow Broker or the other one. Yeah, Overlord at any point.
So you don't care if we do that after?
We could do it after if you wanted to, but you get stuff for beating it that'll help with the final fight.
Yeah, then we'll do it before.
Okay. New battery in. All right. In fact, I would suggest that we probably do one of them. It doesn't matter which one. After we finish these N7 missions.
Okay.
That would be my suggestion. We were out of the poo gas.
That stinky poo gas.
Stank, stank. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, there's a dead guy here.
Hey, just chilling.
We killed Kalisk in the last mission we did. Samuel, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for the Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling. and we'll have. Sorry. You keep stalling, and we'll have hell of a fight in the on the way in. And that would make me really angry, Kalisk. I think this might be Samuel.
Well, he did for sure.
If I were guessing, man, where the laser is. It went that way. I'm going in the wrong direction. Because oh, Morden, you scared me. Oh, well, here's the next point of the laser beacon.
You know, Morden, he's so sneaky. He never just announces his presence to the enemies and makes smart quippets when killing.
Not difficult. I hear gunfire.
Enemy inbound.
Oh, that's Samuel right there. Ow. Bitch.
Just
Everything knocked down. There you go. One more shot. Gone. Morden's right. Not difficult at all. Not this one. This one's not difficult.
Oh, why? Battery. Of course, battery is the furthest one away.
The last one you
Spinning
check.
top. Spinning top. Capsule Corp. Capsule Corp. Pressure Crusher. You can see the chunk of laser that I didn't do.
Yeah. Not gonna be an issue.
Because
Nope.
I just wandered. I wandered into the final part of it. All right. Well, we killed both of those guys.
Fish.
Feed the fish.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly,
I'll
we
read it
need you to
later.
feed her fish. Oh, good. They're still alive. Whew.
Oh, we only did one mission.
I'm just interesting shit.
Oh.
Here's a fat fucking fish at this point with how much food we feed him in a day.
Oh, they thick.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, there is, Kelly. There's a message at my private terminal. You already told me about it. Thank you from my daughter. Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Asari woman we found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserves better than this. I couldn't give it to her. But at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Sure enough, did. Let's see if anybody has anything to say, because sometimes Joker has stuff to say about side missions, and sometimes he doesn't. Or about loyalty missions. So he might have something to say about Samara's.
Commander.
No.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you, Joker. The ultimate love interest.
Exactly.
Let's be honest. If we all could, it would be Joker.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be
I
all.
want you to feed
It's
my
always nice
fish.
chatting with you.
You don't know that's what I was trying to do.
I assume that's what you're trying to do.
It was what I was trying to do.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Me too, Quentin. Me too.
100% get with Joker, says Meg.
Was it worth it?
It
Wait,
was
it's all
never a
about
question
Tali.
of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
Ah!
My
Hell
hopes,
no,
my
Meg.
dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
Handmade killers.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Well, I don't think she wants to romance me, so we're good.
Did you see that?
No.
Shepard like dropped in from the cutscene.
Quinn says, I want you to control your mind and bend your will to my every command, but I can't go behind Garrus's back. I hope you will allow me to forcibly control you with permission.
I don't think right now there's anybody who wants to talk to us. So, as of right now, we have one more N7 mission.
Okay.
Abandoned Mine.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, dog.
What would happen if you just ran out of fuel?
You get teleported back to the closest mass relay, but you at the expense of credits.
Oh, okay.
Or not credits, materials like Ezo or Palladium or whatever.
Good stuff you actually want.
Yeah. Abandoned Mine. There we go. Yeah, I've done it a time or two. Basically, you'll be flying around out there, and you run out of juice, and then EDI will be like emergency jump initiated, and it'll just like move you back to the closest mass relay.
Got a lot of bad boy points, y'all.
Naughty.
You know it.
I wonder if this is the mission I'm thinking of. It is.
Oh, creepy things that go bump in the night.
It is exactly the mission I'm thinking of.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
It's a thing.
Oh, lovely. Ah, okay. He about to come at you hard. Look at him swinging that arm ready.
Hey. You listen to me when I tell you to throw things, cool thing.
Don't you be talking about that, talking that way to my boy.
Making contact.
Well, right now he's not your boy.
You're right.
Right now Garrus is your boy.
I know he is.
If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Ha.
Also, they added husk sounds to the ambient sounds of the level.
He just dropped out of nowhere.
And now he's dead.
I was waiting for another one to drop.
That is an abomination.
Hello.
The red ones explode. Which is good when you have a guy who can literally make fire happen.
Yeah, and can immediately put all of them out at one time.
Contact.
Where? Where? Oh, everywhere. Gotcha.
Right where we were going. Wait. Oh. He has no legs.
Yeah, that was a weird glitch that abomination did.
No legs.
He's just floating with no legs.
He didn't come after you, couldn't.
All right, spinning top, spinning top.
Hear things coming.
Battery. But yeah, that's just the level sounds.
Okay.
There's nothing there. They trick you and make you all nervous because you hear husks everywhere. But it's just a part of the level. The problem is when the husks actually show up and you go, that's just part of the level.
Yeah. I think we're gonna show
Get
up
ready
in a
to
minute.
fight.
Yep. That was great. They flung into the explosives.
Just
Oh,
alive.
he's coming. Okay.
Throw works great against husks because it gets them out of your face. I'm sure that noise is nothing. Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at squints. That sounds like a slur. Over at Elanus Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. A strange glow. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm gonna go near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, it's an awful pretty sound coming from the back of that room. Something's different. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure if I want to let them Elanus folks take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Well, you know what it is then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Sounds like we're about to blow something up.
Well, that's exactly what I was about to tell you to do, so good job. It's too close range for not. I gotta get out my locust.
Not a fan of the sound of this thing, but it works pretty good.
The locust is the best submachine gun in the whole game. We got it on Kasumi's mission.
I'll just never use it. Oh.
Oh, bitch.
Zane's pulling his weight over there.
Burn all these guys.
Small ass magazine there. 20 shots. I think that's what Logan said. It was the best auto rifle. Sure, it's not the best gun in the game. That's dramatic, but it's the best.
Oh no. It's the best submachine gun for sure. It's not the best gun. Oh fuck! I'm getting swarmed. I'm getting swarmed. Let's just burn all these motherfuckers. Fuck off.
Warden's down? No, he's not. I thought it was because he didn't have a little white bar.
If they don't have a white bar and it's not grayed out, then that means they're at full health and full shields. Rest assured, I skipped this mission on Insanity.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Fighting a horde of husks is not fun on Insanity. Alright, and warp does nothing to them.
I mean, granted, like, you could just go down this hallway and knock them out, so it wouldn't be too terrible. Like, you would have a good C to do it. But
oh yeah, just like lure them down a hallway. Alright, bat tree, spinning top. I think they're making their way over to me.
no, it's just a background noise in the level. Oh my god!
Now,
Hi, Amy.
now of all times,
It's a perfect
this is a horrible time for that.
Perfect time. Well done. Thank you for the bids. That was greatly done. You need to back the fuck up and go back to that hallway, Logan. Stop it. This is a bad area to be. It's a bad area to be. Tunnel them.
I'm gonna back up.
Back up.
I was done. Thought they were done. Warden's down.
Down.
I need more nut.
You need
because-
him for his, yeah. You have a hallway. You should use that hallway.
Not difficult.
How have you been tonight, Amy? Oh, he just went flying. Meet one of my
You
love
are there.
interests. His name is Thane.
Oh really? I thought Garrus was your love interest.
I said meet one of my love interests.
Go to the sea.
He just told that Husk to go to the sea. We're fixing to go to the sea if we're not careful. And he says, life is good. I'm glad.
Neutralize.
Oh, he's getting out some green stuff there for a second.
Man, I missed out on this thing because they snapped me right when I finished it.
Oh,
It didn't open
didn't
fast
let you
enough.
connect. Damn.
No. So I missed out on whatever it was. So let's
Problematic targeting.
no,
You're the
no,
one
no.
else gonna buy it, Morton. He says she's watching season 9 and 10 of The Walking Dead, and I never knew you were into The Walking Dead, Amy.
Yeah, we really got into The Walking Dead there for a minute, but it just got so boring and predictable.
I've thought about it, but that's too scary. It's too much zombie scare for me. I can't handle it.
All right, so
I'm
that
doing the
was.
Star Wars life right now and crying hysterically every day.
You know what show? What?
Fish.
Oh, Fish. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
You know what show recently that I watched recently that really made me cry, like in a good way,
What?
like a refreshing cry? Ted Lasso.
I don't know what that is.
It's on Apple, the Apple TV subscription service. Apple TV.
Uh-huh.
Tech tip for you. During the thing, what you are calling a battery is a resistor. The top is ground, and the other things I saw is this. Oh, I never realized that. That is an interesting factoid. No new messages, so I guess nobody cared that I just got put into a friggin' mine full of husks with Reaper technology, making more of them.
Garrus would care.
Woody?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have Jack's loyalty mission, Lair of the Shadow Broker, a couple of small side quests.
Arrival or Overlord. That's what you said.
Arrival is very, very last.
Okay, then whatever. Overlord or whatever. There were 2 DLCs that you said that we should do.
Yeah. But we also have some small side quests and Jack's loyalty mission. So based on how much time we have left,
small missions and Jack.
I think we should do the little side missions and Jack.
Gotcha. Okay, do it.
Why?
Because
Let's just start.
See the thing with a C, that's a capacitor, if I remember my failed engineering degree correctly.
It always just reminds me of the Capsule Corp logo, so I always just call it Capsule Corp. That's interesting, though. I did not know that. Makes sense since we're trying to bypass stuff and everything. There it is, Jack. So we're gonna do Jack and some Smite quests, and then we should be finishing up. We should be finishing everything up just before the end of stream.
Okay. Yeah.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. Thermal shielding, standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
You're the one that wanted to
Get
come
a
back
hold of
here.
yourself. It'll be okay.
Get over yourself.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
That was quick. I'm right. Oh, we shouldn't have come back. I'm fine. Okay.
Get over yourself.
This is gonna piss off President Bartlett.
Where is West Wing streaming? Because I would like to watch it.
I think Netflix. It's either there or HBO Max. I watch.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Not Netflix.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Morden's going to have a lot of problems with this. I don't think I've ever brought Morden on this mission before.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max.
Okay, cool.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting...
Got 7 seasons, so it'll take you about 5 months to get through all that lotion. Whereas it would
It'll take me 17 years. So did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, the elusive man will never find out. So
the elusive man didn't even know about this place.
He's back, yep.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Oh, Sergio, will you post in Discord that picture of the statue that you got? Meg sent it to me, but I don't know if she's watching right now. I want Shelby to see it.
Okay, I'll look when it gets posted.
Cap support. Battery.
Meg says she's here. She's just playing a game. This is our last loyalty mission. Except for the last person we don't have on our team. Meg says West Wing is worth the watch. I liked it. Logan just takes longer than me to watch series, which makes me feel...
They've seen us.
Makes me feel ridiculous. And it's like...
No, that is absolutely a me thing, not a you thing.
I mean, it's probably ridiculous that I'm able to watch shows so quick. My friend, she'd be like, "Oh, I can't watch that TV series," or "It's gonna take me a long time to do that," and I'm just like, "No." When I decide I'm gonna watch something or I'm gonna read books, that's pretty much all I do until it's done. I have a one-track mind.
I definitely need to pare down the YouTube channels I'm subscribed to.
Hey, yeah, you were talking about that the other day.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Weird.
Oh, weird that you say that, Jack.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Maybe some of the kids that are here.
She says it's a fresh kill, but there's a bunch of flies flying around it.
I mean, there's not bones. There should have been
I
bones
guess.
for how long it's been.
Yes. Capsule core. Very furthest one away. Pressure. Some Ezo. I have so much Ezo. Although Ezo is the rarest one to find, so I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I mean, I don't know if you have many more things you're going to use it for, though.
It would just be like weapon upgrades and stuff. I think I only have one
We've been spotted.
ship upgrade left. Vorcha?
Oh.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fryman. It's a fryman. Let's just go ahead and take care of this. Oh, thank you, Meg.
One down.
Yeah, I'm looking at what Sergio
Why'd they
posted
need a morgue?
first. It's a
This
little
was a small
keychain.
facility.
Corpses of other subjects analyzed here.
Oh, I don't know about
Many
that.
It's
subjects.
of the Mako.
Bullshit. I had the
then
worst of it, and
there's,
I made it out alive.
like little images inside of it, and so, oh, it's Rex. I can't tell who else that is. Is that Rex?
It's
Tolly?
Oh, they slide
Paris.
around when you shake it.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's
good.
cute. I like that. I didn't see this.
Oh my god. That statue.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Holy fuck. Well, we know who Meg's definitely is her boy and who she was going to choose and be mad if I don't choose.
Well, you don't know if that's her statue or his statue.
Meg sent it to you earlier, so it makes me feel like it was hers. That's so cool. That was really good looking, though.
I like that little keychain.
Meg says, I have lots of boys. Except Caden, he is not your boy. That statue is technically for me, but did Meg buy it for you? Oh.
Excuse you, that is for us.
That's why I said technically. Yeah, okay. I could definitely tell you two were in a relationship by that conversation. I could tell you that.
All right, capsule core. There we go. What is this very far away one? Top. Batteries.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, you got some shit to work out. That's for sure. Also, I hope you brought the bomb, because I'm not carrying the bomb.
Oh! Not difficult.
Yeah,
2-for-1 combo.
Meg says, technically, as in I bought it. And I said, hey, I bought this for us, and I know you'll love it.
One down. Not difficult, X.
Puppy. Pet. I don't remember if there's anything in these cells.
I imagine there's got to be something in at least one of them.
Children here. Unacceptable.
Yeah, you're right. Morden's not happy. 3,000 credits. Yep.
Morden might be a mad scientist, but he has standards, damn it.
Yeah. He doesn't want the children ever to be made.
He doesn't want patients to suffer.
It's a two-way mirror.
It says.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Well, they didn't even see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, her cell's on the other side of that.
I want to go look at it. Hope they let us.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Something tells me you're remembering things a little bit different than they actually went down.
She was also a child, so she might not even fully understand what was happening.
Yeah, she might have blocked it all out too and pieced together what she could.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No
This is Jim
violent
Cummings.
change among the survivors.
Yeah, I was like, I recognize that voice.
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
I think they were.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
I think she's having a hard time coping with what happened here.
Oh yeah, for sure she is. While you do this hack, I'm gonna change my headphones out because my battery's about to die.
Okay. Okay, guys. Now, we get to say whatever we want about Shelby, and there's nothing she can do about it. We could say whatever we want. We could say things like, I think Shelby is one of my best friends, and I'm really glad that we are friends and do video games on the internet, and
I'll
she will
take it.
never know such a thing, such as what I just said.
Seriously, every time. Every
What?
time.
What? I just, nothing.
I don't know what you said, but I know it was nice stuff.
You don't know what I said. It could have been mean. It could have been real mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Quentin says you have no proof.
Huh.
Hey,
Ricky.
Thanks for the raid, Ricky.
What's up? Where were you playing and have you been? Holy fuck.
Hey, Arash.
3 Krogans?
Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage.
Says doing
but this
well.
place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Ah.
Kill
What were
them
you
on my
playing?
order.
Just got done with Arma 3 night? What's Arma?
I want them dead.
Arma is a game. It's like a war simulator game that they add mods to.
It's a what simulator?
It's like a war simulator.
Oh. Ricky says we're gonna build some models tomorrow, Ricky. Says, oh, you know it. For your benefit, you can still shoot his shoulder. There he comes out.
He's free. Quick, Morden, burn him to death. He's not dead. Now he's dead.
No,
Oh,
the
hey,
other one
Krogan.
snuck up. Jack does not have a lot of options.
He's not loyal. Pose ain't loyal.
Morden's loyal, and he only has 3 things, but there's slots for up to 5.
Yeah, it's because I don't know, actually. Maybe other people have different stuff. That dude's gonna cause a problem.
Blow him up. No longer a problem.
So satisfying.
What kind of models are you guys gonna be building tomorrow?
Is it Gundam? I'm guessing Gundam.
I'll kill you all!
She angry now.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Arash is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Dark.
Sounds good to me, Jack. Wait, are you going to Georgia? Or are you guys like just doing it over the internet? Or
Sergio
whoops.
says, I'm building a Gundam right now. Think Ricky's probably building something Star Wars related. Oh, Ricky, that's right. You are also a Star Wars fan. Well, you'll be happy to know.
What's RTGC? I've never heard of that.
Rooster Teeth.
Gundam community?
Gaming community.
Ah.
They're doing it over Discord. Sergio said, Ricky says to Sergio, I have those Toy Story models.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Arash,
No shit.
and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Okay.
His teeth are fucked up.
Looks like
Very
you're not the only
fucked
one
up.
pulled back here, Jack.
I don't know
tried
if
to
that's a
forget
model
this,
mess up or if they
but a
designed
place
it
like
that way.
this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find
way
out
his
what
bottle
they
looks.
knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Oh, he's just
We
crazy.
can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, no.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go.
Yeah.
Your
it's not
past
his
doesn't
fault.
have to
He's
control
crazy.
you.
There was a lot of things fucking did to him.
Fuck.
Just
Get
like how
out of
you're
here.
crazy.
Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
No time.
Nothing's
That's rude.
changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Who is she?
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
She's right there.
I said who, not where.
Oh.
Who? Who is she that they did not want to do experiments to her that could potentially have killed her?
They were trying to
she
turn her
was-
into like the ultimate biotic weapon.
But why her? Was there something more specific of like something about her that made her more susceptible to doing it? Or
I think so. Yeah, I think she was like predispositioned to like have better biotic like attunement or whatever.
just says she's the most
Sometimes I
powerful
dream that I'm
human
back in his bed being
existence.
tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
It's a pretty decent sized room, even though she was being tortured and experimented on.
Yeah.
I think that's everything to look at, unless we want to like go out here. Oh, old blood smear. Ah,
See
the
scarring
old
on
blood
wall
smear.
here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay.
Okay, we're just already back in
Guess
this.
we were hard cutting to the shuttle.
Yeah. Go a little faster. Jesus. Did we have to blow up the whole planet?
Hell yeah, dude.
Killed all those trees. Unnecessary.
Well, that planet like has a rapidly growing plant, so like they'll come back in a couple days.
Unacceptable.
Right. Unacceptable.
Go big, baby. Huh?
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
I love you, Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Oh, that's
Enough.
right.
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Oh.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You
Wow,
both know what
Jack.
we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
Nope.
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Go ahead and talk
Commander,
to her.
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Seriously? You're
Maybe
not going to
another
talk about
time.
the fact that you were
I'll let
just
you work.
having an all-out
course,
brawl
Commander.
with Jack? All right, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's actually kind of tricky because if you don't have enough good boy points, you will lose the loyalty of whoever you don't side with.
Oof.
Also, bad boy points. You can do it with bad boy points as well.
Oof. Fish and Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
Gonna. This is my favorite outfit of Jack's. This one right here. I just think it looks the coolest.
Like a halter top she's got going on there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's gotta be
Yeah.
something
Or
'cause it
like
covers up her
midriff.
tattoos on her stomach.
Yeah. Like her midriff is exposed, but I think it just looks the coolest.
Producer says they really give you multiple ways to fuck up this game. Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a good
they
thing
do.
that I got Logan to help me to not fuck this up. And
Listen,
accidentally
Shelby,
end up
if you start
romancing Jacob. Oh.
if you start pointing in the direction where things get really fucked up, like I'm not gonna stop you. You have been stumbling into most of the correct answers.
Well, I would be very upset if I fucked up this game.
Like I told myself that like if you decide to go in a direction, I'm not gonna stop you.
Gotta go talk to Jack downstairs.
Oh right. She's down in the basement. Oh, I wonder if Ken and Gabby have anything to say.
I'm sure.
Listen, there's no way to absolutely fail Sergio. I've also been trying to remember to do saves at certain points to where I know if like a big mess up is happening, we could just be like, well, let's just step back if you don't like that outcome.
We did do that with Tali because I missed the.
Yeah, we missed a hug. But like if there's something that she does that like I'm not gonna like this is Shelby's playthrough, you know? This isn't the Logan tell Shelby what to do game.
I'm surprised they didn't have something to say about Jack losing her mind and being all angry and throwing shit down here, as I imagine she's been doing.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard.
But we
to have
did,
garbage
Sergio.
like
We
that
went back and
following
did
you.
it.
It marks you in ways you.
It was a. It's a
You don't
problem
expect.
between us being a controller and mouse, okay?
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this?
Kind of.
I want to
offense
do
taken.
whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Okay then, Jack.
Good. All right, so we don't have much left currently.
We've got what? 2 more side missions?
We have a couple of little baby side missions. I am in the codex, not the journal. We have a couple of little baby side missions. There might be also some other little baby side missions that I don't remember.
That get attached. Yeah.
So if we do these, one of these is going to have us going to, Ilium. And if we walk around, we'll probably pick up some other little baby side missions. So, oh, hi, Tally. Does she have anything else to say?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission.
Oh, quit.
It's
I'm
not
so
even
worried
an
about
illness, really.
Polly.
What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Joe says, Jack, listen, Shepard, thanks for the help to clear my mind, but however, I still feel like throwing hands against anyone I see.
How did you get sick
Including you.
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Oops.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
They are...
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Barely making it
Not
through.
as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
That was cute.
Now kiss. I never heard that conversation. Or if I have, it's been so long that I don't remember.
Well, I don't know if it'd be one you'd have as Boy Shepherd either.
That's
That
true.
Having different implications.
Usually by this point we're smooching.
No messages for you, Commander.
God damn it, Kelly.
Did I feed the fish?
Yes, we fed fish when we first came back. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we got to get the other fish on Alien when we go there.
Yeah, so let's go to Ilium, get our third fish, and then check for that bit of the thing for Ish.
I have to go pee again.
Okay.
Are you good? Do you need a pee or not?
I'm good for right now.
All right, you set up Ilium, then I'll be back.
Oh, I. All right. So, first things first, we do the most important thing is get that fish. And then see if anybody has any side quests for us.
Masana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
Where is that fish? What? Why are you yelling at me? Alright. Where's that fish? I think it is this way.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Do you get a fish yet?
I am on my way to collect fish.
All right.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Fishy,
might be
fishy,
fun for
fishy,
you.
fishy,
For me,
fishy,
her
fishy.
first
Ah.
mate. Your father,
Ooh, pretty fish.
he got her things when he traveled.
Ooh. And a model ship.
I think we were only missing one more.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him.
We just
You're
got 5 out of
sure
5
gateway
damage
weapons and armor are
protection.
good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah,
Great.
I've got a friend in Eclipse.
All right, we have all of the fish.
Good.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Yeah, that's our fault. Why she's freaking out.
Sometimes
We turned
you
in some
say
information to
these
Thax,
things,
and
I don't
remember that
know.
Krogan who
Maybe
was on
it's
here who
because
walked
you had
up
a
to us, and he was all like,
battalion
"Mr. Thax would like to thank you for blah blah blah," and he's like all polite and courteous.
I don't remember that. I'll be honest.
All right, now we need to go to the Eternity Bar to get that thing for Ish. You all right there,
All
bud?
there. That arm was all kinds of whacked up there, angles wise.
I think he was trying to do two animations. He was trying to do one where he was like stretching his arm out, but he was also doing that thing where he touches the side of his head,
Mm-hmm.
and it causes his arm to freak out like that.
Navicorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navicorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with.
I wonder how our couple's doing.
Oh, they're on Tuchanka right now.
Yeah, I wonder how they're doing. We should have
Oh.
talked to them while
We'll
we were
figure
there.
something out. Stop
Oh,
worrying.
here's a baby side mission.
Oh yeah, the bachelor party.
Oh, where?
Trying to dethrone the biotic god. No one can dethrone the biotic
You
god.
deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Don't worry, Terry, gentlemen on.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating
All
for
right,
a while.
now we need to take that to
Don't
Ish.
do that.
Gonna start that slave
But
It's always the same thing.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made
Her name
humans
is literally slave
understandably
broker.
prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Gosh,
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I'm not doing it for you.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract.
Yeah, that's why you did it.
The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Well, there we go. There's another baby quest done right then and there.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know. I don't think there are, at least right now anyway, I don't think there are any other baby quests here in Ilium. But we do need to go Citadel. So there might be some there. This is yelling at me about something. I think it's Thane, but I don't know why they don't just... Here, there you go. I'm yelling at you. Package for Ish.
Citadel. Okay.
Get packages. Go to the Macabre shop on Citadel or Eternity on Ilium. Oh, so we don't need to go to the Citadel.
No, we just have
We
to
just
go
need
to
to
the
go back to
package.
Ish.
Okay.
All right. This is on the Citadel, though.
Conrad Werner wants to help.
I need
Wait.
minimal heat increase.
A charity that helps
And
human
speed.
refugees, orphans,
I
and
have
former
extremely
war
high
prisoners.
performance
In a prepared
requirements.
statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
Oh, that's good of him.
I missed part of it because I was dealing with Biotic God, like a look-alike.
Oh, the little guy.
Yeah, I was listening
The
to what he
little,
was saying.
They said that Conrad Werner started a charity group called the Shepherds, and they're raising money to like help people.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look.
Volus, that's what they're called. Turn to the north. All right, so let's go to the Citadel and do that forged ID thing. There might be some other baby missions around.
Okay.
Oh, fish.
Fish. Gotta go put fish down and feed fish.
Oh, the fish are already down. As soon as I bought them, they were in the tank.
Oh, okay.
But look, there they are. They're the little blue ones.
Oh, yeah.
And a green one. I keep seeing glitches, and I don't know if it's in this game or the next game, where the fish glitch out of the tank and they're just floating around in the room.
That happens to me in Subnautica sometimes, where they're in my base, just floating through the base. I'm like, all right, well, I'll just grab you.
All right, and you're in my pocket now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook you.
I think you mean feature. Overlord. Okay. I think we've already finished all the little baby quests on Tuchanka.
Yeah, we're done on Tuchanka.
What I'm going to do between this stream and the next stream is to just double check all of our completed quests. Make sure we haven't missed anything anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll like... Because I imagine that the bulk of the next stream will be DLC stuff.
Yeah.
Because I figure we could just do Lair of the Shadow Broker and Overlord back to back. And that will take up a good chunk of the stream. All right. So we need to talk to a couple of cray crays.
Thank you. Go see his son.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Okay.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Wow. I don't want to. If I really want to help her, she's a bitch.
So we found some fake IDs that we could just give it to her and bypass everything, but that would be bad boy points.
Oh, wouldn't want to get any bad boy points.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Why are you being racist, bro?
Yeah, bitch.
Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They said customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why.
Dang, Thane is so
Can
cool.
you help me out?
So cool.
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth
Your face is
infiltration.
very shiny.
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
There you go. This is how we end up helping someone bad get out of here. And it ends up backfiring.
I'm sure nothing bad will come from this.
Ah, right. She was so nice anyways.
So? Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
What?
You what?
Weird.
How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Ah, Thessia.
The Geth homeland.
No.
Quentin says it's common to say sir. Some even prefer it to ma'am or something similar. Yeah, I was
know
thinking the same
in-
thing, Meg. It's like she called us sir. I just figured it was because they didn't redo it for the female shepherd.
That's probably what happened. But I know in Starfleet that's the case. Like you address all of the female captains of ships as sir.
They do that in Star Wars too.
Oh, do they?
Uh-huh.
All right, we're looking for baby quests. Does she have anything else to say to us? Yeah, you better fucking back up. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake. Like no question.
P2 Blast says they are sorry, which only have a single gender, if I can remember correctly. So that might be intentional. Well, it wasn't the Asari that called us sir. It was the CSEC officer, customs officer that called us sir for some reason.
Yeah, she was a human.
Get a dance on. Get a dance on. Hell yeah. Look at me dancing.
I like how it does the 2-second like shuffle dance. It's like, that cutscene for dancing is so short.
Let me tell you.
I remember in Mass Effect 1 when we could dance with Cade and...
Yeah.
Sir? Is everything going good down here?
Do you need
All
any
right.
help with that?
Carry on. Need a hand?
The classic Shepherd boogie. It's gonna definitely make Thane wanna hook up with me after that dance. He's gonna be like, "Woo, baby."
I know I literally just said something to egg Sergio on about Caden, but I can't remember what I said.
I was dancing with him.
Oh, right. That's right. I was like, what did I say? Why is he booing me? I can't remember.
And then we had one
Those
more
Asari
baby
Hanar
quest.
porn games they sell in Shinakiba.
Yeah, we have to turn in that Omega one. I'm doing a lap
Oh,
around
that's
the
right.
Citadel. I'm doing a lap around the Citadel to see if there's any baby quests that we missed. I don't think there are, but it wouldn't hurt to just look. Oh, these are the guys who want to know about fish.
Yeah.
Do you have
I'm
anything?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard shop's here?
Oh yeah, you didn't put your ship when we bought it. Do you have to go put that up, or does it automatically go into your room?
It goes up automatically.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Needs help with his date.
Baby Quest, I know you're here. Where are you? You know, if we play our cards right, we might be able to finish this up next stream.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
But if we don't, I think the 2.5 estimate was too much. I'm now bumping it down to 1 plus maybe a little bit of the beginning of the next one. But if we play our cards right, we can finish it next stream. Irashimasu. Can't believe I completely forgot that that's where I picked that up from initially, and I can't believe Clayton put that together.
He just all the time whenever you guys say it together.
He goes, okay, that's where you got that from. And I went, oh my God, that's where I got that from. What? Are you making noise over here? What's that sound?
I don't know.
Is there like a street above us? I don't know what's going on. It's freaking me out.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard shops here?
Just Reaper talk. Oh God, no, please.
Oh, here's the data pad. The other one for Ish.
Oh yeah, might as well pick it up. Why not?
Oh, we're here. All right. Well, I don't think there are any other baby quests here on the Citadel. So let's go turn this into Ish. And then we'll do a lap around Omega and see if there's any baby quests there.
Okay.
Gotta do those fish, though.
Yes, gotta feed the fish. Can't forget to fish.
I can't believe... maybe it's because I didn't have fish. That's why the Kelly thing didn't work.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
She's just straight
I'll
up
be here
not
if you need anything.
doing anything. Like, it gets to the point where, like, you get kind of flirty with her. And she's like, well, maybe I could come up to the... Maybe you can invite me up to your room sometime. And then you invite her up, and then you have dinner together. And then the next time you talk to her, she's like, hey, I noticed that aquarium in your room. Maybe I can feed your fish while you're away on mission, so you don't have to feed your fish anymore. Because she just does it.
Shit.
But I guess I screwed something up somewhere. I don't know what I did wrong, though.
Maybe I flirted with everyone else before. Too early?
That really shouldn't affect it, I don't think.
Oh, that's what Meg says.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or I don't know if that's right or wrong. I legitimately don't remember.
Well, you know, the minute I got the opportunity to go flirting, I
And
went flirting.
no matter whether you're male or female, if you don't romance anyone but you invite Kelly up to your room, she's the one you bang.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
Unreal.
tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Meg says I always did it as soon as I could so I could get the fish
I should go.
feed
Okay,
sooner.
talk later.
Yeah, I messed something up somewhere. I don't think she's going to do it this playthrough. All right. Oh, Tally. I want to see if Tally had anything to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
All right, so here's the plan. Whoops, I went to the wrong floor. We're going to go to Omega. We're going to turn in that quest for Ish. We're going to do a lap around Omega to see if there's any baby quests there. And then we should really sort out this relationship stuff before the end of the stream, I feel like.
No.
No?
No. I'm not choosing. There's still DLC to do.
It's not going to affect any of your relationships.
At some point, I'm gonna get that last person. Although it really doesn't matter.
I'm letting you know right now. It's not that.
I don't know who I want to pick. I'm not ready to make the decision.
So okay, well then we'll just sit on it for a week and we'll start with that next week. How about that?
Okay, I can't make my decision yet. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Ugh.
If you bring Jacob and Miranda with you to the Ish stuff, they have stuff to say to Ish because they know him.
Oh.
But we already picked up the quest. I'm wondering if bringing Jacob and Amanda to it now will get that. So I'm gonna bring them to see if they have anything to say to him.
Okay.
No.
Princess Shelby's gonna have a whole Excel sheet for each partner. No, I won't. I'll do it based off of what my emotions say, but I just need to figure out what my emotions are right now, and they're still a bit of a wreck.
I have to say, I love how seriously you're taking this.
I can't. It's a very serious thing. Ugh.
I love it.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Quentin says, well, yeah, you're going to do your pros and cons of each one. Yeah, and how I feel about all of them.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
How's it going,
Have
dude?
you
How's it
seen
going,
what's in
dude?
these
How's it
packages?
going,
Thanks
dude?
for the
How's it
follow,
going,
Beach
dude?
Blast.
How's it going, dude?
Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
How's it going, dude?
Also, V2 Blast, if you have a name and a pronoun that you'd like to use when we're chatting, just let me know.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Tertia says she's got an important decision to make, Logan. A bird husband, a lizard husband, a toxic ex, or celibacy. Meg says that those aren't her only options. V2 Blast says he, him, and you can call me V2 Blast or V2, though my name is Viz. Got it.
All right, thank you.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life.
Wow,
Come on,
he's
Sal.
very
We have to
easy
get out of here.
Scared, Jesus.
That's better than he deserves.
Yeah, if you bring Jacob and Miranda and talk to him for the initial thing, he's like, "Whoa, Jacob, is that you?" And he's like, "Oh God, it's Ish." And then Miranda talks to him too.
I feel like the way Sergio said my decisions, he doesn't approve of either my bird husband or my lizard husband, but approves of my ex.
Yeah, I think he wants you to hook back up with Caden, if you ask me.
Same. And we all know celibacy is not a fucking option.
Nah, absolutely not.
It may be an option technically, since we fucked up the thing with Kelly.
Sergio, you know we love you.
You just make it so much fun to screw with you. Can't help it.
Oh, back here. I don't think Omega has anything else either, but I'll just do the rounds. Because I don't want to start any of the DLC before we end stream, because I want to go around and check. I want to do like resource gathering between streams.
There may just we may just end early tonight. If there's nothing left for us to do.
Yeah. Because as of right now, we have Overlord and Arrival. Those are our only assignments. Arrival we're not doing until after the main mission. I can't believe you haven't got your last companion romance option, the Vorcha.
Don't even screw with me. The Vorcha are fucking disgusting. It's not happening.
Yeah, and Lair of the Shadow Broker. So we basically have Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker to do right now and nothing else. Honestly, Shelby, we might be able to finish this next week.
Maybe. Depends on how long it takes us to do DLC.
It might come down to us even going a little bit over, but I think we can get a clean break between 2 and 3 if we do it right. I just don't remember how long those DLCs take.
Courteous says,
I think
"Hey
you
now,
mean
don't
Robo."
make Mark Meir sad. He loves the Vortex. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading what Quentin said. I think you mean Robo Wilson, reborn from the ruins of the science facility.
Fuck that.
They Project Lazarus Wilson.
Fuck that shit.
Ah, Helena Blake. I'm glad she turned over a new leaf.
All because of us.
More commonly known as the Consort,
We did
has
it.
declined to
We
name
did
the
good
next
things.
race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
So many bars.
Maybe start Overlord this stream to help the timing of the next stream. I want to do some resource gathering, so like I want to finish up all the collectible things, and we might find some more side. Well, I guess we could just check all the planets to see if there's. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You know what? We'll check all the available non-percentage planets for side missions. That's something we
Says,
can do.
Helena Blake, criminal underworld social worker. Yep.
Yep. Basically, if you don't reform her, you have to kill her.
Makes sense.
Actually, no, you don't. You don't have to kill her, because when you do her mission where she tells you to kill those 2 other like crime lords, she's like, all right, well, I'm gonna be the crime lord now, and then we can either do what you did, which is say don't, and she'll go okay, or you can say okay, well, I'll kill you instead, and then you kill her. Or you can be like, okay, well, good luck, bye.
Huh.
And I don't know what happens when you just say, okay, good luck, bye. Because I mean, if you kill her, she's just obviously not there.
Yeah, she's not going to be in the storyline anymore.
But I don't know what happens if you just kind of walk away and let her do her thing. All right, so I'm gonna search these solar systems for 0%. Zero, or not zero, but less than 100%. Oh, see, like this one right here. Some of these planets, because I got enough material. I got enough material to last the rest of the game. I don't need to do resource gathering. See, Skepsis has 14%.
I don't know what you're doing exactly.
Basically, what'll happen is when you zoom into a planet like this, Edie will say anomaly detected. If there's a side mission here.
Oh.
So I'm gonna just go into the scanning of each of these little planets here and see if an anomaly is detected.
That's neat that it does it for side missions. I thought that only worked for resource stuff.
Yeah, like all of those planets that we went to, I found those missions because I was gathering resources. Really? Probing Uranus.
That one said poor.
Yeah, that just means that the resources there are poor.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I were to like, see this one's rich. See that bar? If you probe when that thing goes up,
Probe away.
you get like a bunch of stuff for that, and then you can just keep, you could keep probing for materials until it literally says depleted. Because if I believe we got all of the baby missions and all of the like hub world planets, but there might be a side mission just kind of on a planet that you need to find by scanning. Whoops. So I can just go to them and see if there is one. Whenever I see Skepsis, it makes me think of the Dark Crystal.
I never watched that.
The original movie was really creepy, and I'm really bummed that they made a show for it on Netflix. I was really bummed that
all that.
I was really bummed when they canceled it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not doing a season 2.
They were
Which is
pushing
cool
that
because
hard.
the show was so cool. I really liked it.
I'm surprised they didn't do a season 2. It did not go over well then, even with all their pushing for it.
I liked it a lot. It was a really cool like combination of like CGI and puppetry. Because it was like they did puppets like they did in the original movie, but they made them have like CGI the inside of their mouth.
Oh God.
So they'd look like puppets, but they'd open their mouth and they'd have like really realistic wet tongues.
Oh, look at all these little things that are completely unexplored. Sergio says they didn't. Didn't they say there wasn't a season 2 planned because of how the point of the show was to lead to the movie, and shit doesn't end well for the heroes in the show because of that. So was the show supposed to be pre to the movie?
Yeah, it was a prequel to the movie.
Oh.
But like I still would have liked to have seen that, you know? Like that's what they did in Clone Wars.
I mean, let's be real. If they wanted to, they could have made a season 2. They could have said it was after the movie. If they really wanted
No,
to
because it was like it was a significant chunk of time between the show and the movie. If they were to do like a season 2 after the movie, it'd have to been like all the characters from the show wouldn't have been in anything. Oh.
69. Can't do this one. Gotta leave it.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Perfect number.
It's the perfect number. You know, when I was going to Key West, I kept changing the air conditioner in the car to 69 degrees.
Haha.
And my mom understands what that means. She's not like ignorant to that kind of thing.
No.
But she's like, why do you have to have it be 69? I'm like, it's the funny sex number. She says, why is it funny? And I'm like, what do you mean? Why is it funny?
I mean, you can't exactly put it on 420. That'd been way too damn hot. There's a.
I think I brought that up. I think I was like, well, okay, your two options are 69 degrees or 420 degrees, and you have to pick. I think that's what I said to her. All right, nothing at Hades Nexus. All right, what is this? Far rim's good. Hey,
got
4%.
barely nothing there.
What I'm also gonna do between now and next stream is just go through the checklist that I have not been keeping up with at all, and just look at all the finished quests and make sure that we didn't miss anything anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me that there's probably a side quest here somewhere because just how many planets there are.
Yeah, there's a lot that we've done nothing. Whoa, this is pretty.
Stop it.
Getting a little backflick there on those sticks.
You're not a pro controller. You don't do that.
Totally did not go pick up Clayton's bumpers today. He ordered, so.
Oh, he was excited about those.
I know. I should have done it for him since he was sleeping in. But I didn't.
What, swapped them out for him?
I had to go, but no, he got it delivered to our
I have detected
box.
an anomaly.
Oh, there we go. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Probe launched.
You're freaking welcome
On
to
our
it.
sensors.
All right, surface scans detected a Ymir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled and broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral sources available, but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Oh, I remember this one. That's a fun one. We're gonna check the rest of the planets now.
Okay.
I forgot about that mission. I thought that was a mod I installed. Because the last time, well, before my Insanity one that I did for all 3 games, the last time I played it was on. I don't even need to go into the scanner. That one did it before I went to the scanner. I just went to the
I have
planet.
detected an anomaly.
Yeah, there's another one.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. But yeah, the last time I played Mass Effect before my most recent Insanity run, I basically put a bunch of mods on it, like up the wazoo with mods. And like a lot of those mods were new missions that weren't in the vanilla game. And I thought that one, the Ymir mech one, I thought that was one of the mods. I didn't realize that it was vanilla because I didn't do it for my Insanity run.
That was when you were doing it, the port for the PC, right?
Yes. I installed a bunch of like HD texture mods and like quality of life improvement mods.
I remember you talking about that at the time.
And like a bunch of like mission packs, like just extra stuff to do. It was really fun.
But the Legendary Edition's better, right?
If they move those mods over to the Legendary Edition, which from what I understand isn't extremely hard to do, then yes. It took like 180 hours to beat all 3 games with all those mods on.
Jesus.
Yeah, it took a very, very long time. It was so much fun. There you are. Alright, well that's this whole system. Found 2 missions.
Yeah, not bad.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh, she yelling at you mad now.
Yeah, it should be fine. I got more than enough fuel to get to the fuel depot.
But do you have enough money when you get there? I think you're looking a little low on
Oh, looking a little
funds
low on all the money that I haven't been spending on anything.
there. Uh-huh.
Wait, does that say 60? Not 6%. My gosh. This is where the mission to progress the story is, the Reaper IFF mission.
Oh. Not barely anything here.
This is a big system. Or
Gonna use up your fuel pretty quickly in here if you're not careful.
and it doesn't use your fuel when you're inside the solar system.
Oh, okay.
It only does it when you're going between systems. So you'll see as I go to Thorn, it'll be right where it was when I went in, but it'll start going down when I'm flying between them.
Gotcha.
Korg. That's the name of this planet right here. Korg. No.
Yes.
I spent way not enough money on for you to be doing some kickbacks.
Geonosis. I didn't even see that, Quentin. That was a planet. I wasn't paying attention enough. That's interesting.
Wait, where? On the other system?
It's got to be in the other system.
Let's go back and look at Geonosis.
Okay. I literally was just watching an episode from that.
You
I
all
sent
reserved
Quentin.
at 50%.
I sent Quentin a TikTok. I might run out of fuel on the way back. Where's Geonosis?
It wasn't called Geonosis. It just looked exactly like it. Oh, the Sorreo. Sorreo looks like Geonosis. Yeah. Orange planet. Yeah, you're right.
I don't even remember what Geonosis looked like.
I literally was just watching an episode with it. You got there with plenty of fuel. You'll be good.
Oh, but I'm gonna be no, plenty. You were right. I was a fool to doubt you.
It was in the Schwarzschild system, yeah.
That wasn't the one we were in.
No, it wasn't, but that did look like Geonosis.
Oh, this is the big one.
Rahali? Is that what you're saying? Does Rahali look like it?
Which one, Quentin?
I don't remember Geonosis having rings. I remember there's a moon that Zeb and Agent Callus get stuck on.
Man, that's such a good episode.
Yeah,
I like that episode a lot. That's one of my favorites.
It's a good episode.
All right.
I was really hoping for him to not be a bad guy anymore. We'll see. Still obviously time.
All right, so we have 100%
looked
looked
at
at
everything. The
everything.
second best dogfight happened.
So we've looked at all of the planets. We might even have enough time to do one of these missions.
Okay. Seismic charges.
Oh, by the way, the voice actor for Zeb is the same voice actor as Grunt.
Ha! Interesting. interesting. I feel like the
I'm glad we
Chopper
found these
arc
missions.
is my favorite episode.
Oh, the one where he's trying to get a new foot.
Yeah.
So good.
Yes, so good.
Is it bad that I knew exactly which Chopper arc you were talking about?
Yeah, and he makes a friend, PX something, I feel like.
Yeah, he's the
Whatever that's
droid.
name. Yeah, droid's name. And I thought that was voiced by Alan Rickman, because it sounds a lot like Alan Rickman, but I looked it up and it said it was someone else. But I think Alan Rickman may have still done a voice at some point, though.
Not in Rebels. He was dead by the time Rebels came out.
Did he do a voice in somewhere in the Star Wars series? Because it definitely said that he did. Maybe it was just people were questioning it because it sounded like it. Oh,
I don't know.
God, Alan Rickman. That breaks my heart every time I realize he was gone.
Alan Rickman.
No, it's based off of his character from Hitchhiker's Guide.
Oh, that makes a
that's why
lot
they
of sense. I never put that together, but that makes absolute sense.
Don't believe he did any work for Star Wars. That's a bummer. Hello,
This
are
is
you
my
new
friend.
best friend?
Oh, we're best friends.
He does not have much power remaining. And
No.
red.
What is happening? Oh no.
What?
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Give it a second.
Come on. Don't do this to me. Okay. Wait. No. No. Not okay. Come on. Come on, you rat bastard. Come on.
Having some real issues now, Logan. Save's not even an option.
Something's hitting my internet because Discord just bottomed out too.
Yup, I hear you breaking up. There's some automatic updates coming on.
I hate my internet.
There's a storm going on 300 miles away, and Logan's getting bad internet from it.
My neighbor's watering their plants. Wait.
Quinn says, actually, the
Okay.
trivia says that the voice actor based it on Rickman's character in Die Hard, but I don't believe it.
It would make a lot more sense if it was,
Hitchhiker's Guide.
yeah.
Oh, got power. All right, my new best
Yeah,
friend. You're malfunctioning.
No, he's not.
Oh. His tiny little bullets managed to take down all that. Okay.
Doing it again.
Maybe I should take over and play with this one.
No, it's back now. I mean, you can if you want.
It would be terrible. I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to
Oh,
access
this
anything.
is glitched, by the way. He's gonna constantly target like this area right here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna shoot through it. I don't remember if it did that in the original Mass Effect 2, but it's not gonna stop doing this for the whole
he's
level.
broke and is of no use and is about to lose his power.
No, he's gonna lose his power anyway. It's our job in this mission to find power cells to put in him so he can keep moving to his destination.
Oh, okay.
And the only enemies in this, I think, are just a few Varen.
Nope, there they are.
Incoming.
I gave you an
Killed
order,
that
Morgan.
one.
I think I even missed a power cell. Yeah, there's a power cell over there, I think. But Warwick Davis was in the suit of Rickman's character. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Do you know who Warwick Davis
No.
is? He is a little person. He was in the suit of one of the Ewoks. He was Willow in Willow.
Nope.
Um,
I can look him up. My phone's dead. I can't.
you might recognize him if you see him.
I have to look on my computer since my phone's dead. And you have access to that right now.
Oh. He was in Doctor Who.
Meg
He
says,
was in
"Wasn't
Harry
he
Potter.
Potter?
Yes, he was.
Was
He
the
was.
teacher, Professor Flitwick?
He was Flitwick, and he was one of the goblins.
Oh, okay. Was he? Was he in? Warwick was in the suit of Rickman's character. Was he in Solo? As one of
He
the...
might have been. He might have been because he does a lot of cameos in Star Wars stuff. I don't know if he's still alive currently, but he was a background character in the pod race scene of Episode 1. You could see him for like 2 seconds.
He was part of the clan that you thought was bad in Solo, and I can't remember the name of the clan.
Yeah, he might have been. He does a lot of cameos in Star Wars.
Kuiper, something with a K, I thought maybe was the group of people. And they ended up attacking them when they were trying to get their score, and then later on they show up again. Okay, I think that's what you're talking about. All right, Mac, shoot us away.
He wasn't in a suit. He wasn't in a suit or a costume in Solo. He was just himself.
Yeah, no, it was his face, but he had like still an outfit on to match in with the rest of the guys. Fun fact about his Star Wars characters: most of his characters' names start with W. Okay, like his Ewok was named Wicket.
I did not know that.
5,000, damn.
Didn't even really need it that bad.
No storyline or anything.
No, these are all like N7 side missions. Nothing impactful. Shelby,
Logan,
do you mind going just a few minutes
Let's
over?
do
Because
this
I
last
kind of
one.
want to get this last
done.
N7 mission done, so we can just roll right into the DLC next week. Oh, fish! Fuck!
Fuck.
Commander, you've received a new...
What's this area of the ship?
Oh. Oh, good, they're still alive.
Oh,
Oof.
that scared me.
Save in case you have internet issues, says Meg.
Not a bad idea. All right. Unread messages. Pragia facility update from Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard. Contacting per Elusive Man's instructions, we believe you would want to know that we have ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnestic treatment, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of a slaver attack. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. So yeah, the Elusive Man not only did not know about it, but when he found out about it, he tried to shut it down. Oh yeah, we need pet memes. Pet memes. Okay.
So cute.
You're welcome, Meg. You're welcome, Meg. All right, let's do that last N7 mission, and then next week. I think we can. I don't remember how long it takes to do those DLCs, but I think we can probably finish Mass Effect 2 next week.
This depends. I don't know what also is actual next stuff to do in the game, like the actual storyline. I don't know how much more there is left.
Oh, right. I was not considering that.
Yeah.
Maybe we can. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get.
Meg Meg says they are pretty long. I don't know if we'll be able to do both the DLCs and then also the actual
Yeah,
storyline.
I forgot to take that into account. We will definitely be very, very, very close. And then we have to wait 2 weeks because we can't play it for 2 weeks. That sucks. Oh, this one. I forgot about this one. I thought this was DLC too, or a mod as well. There's a lot of stuff that I've been seeing in this playthrough where I'm like, I thought that was a mod.
Because that's a bright star.
Yeah, well, the planet's about to cook itself. Battery. If I remember correctly, this one doesn't have any combat. And we need to change what direction this power goes to. Right now it's going over there, but we need to go here. Activate the cooling unit. Move it over here. Activate the shield generator. And then move it over here. And activate the shield control. Top. Batteries. Top. All right, that's how mission's done.
Good lord, that was so ridiculous.
If you don't already know what to do, you could take a few minutes trying to figure out like moving the power around and stuff. But that's it. It's over now. Boom.
Bam.
Tough stuff.
Side missions all done.
All right. I think I'm gonna double check the checklist and make sure. I didn't save like Meg suggested, which was very foolish on my part. I'm going to feed the fish right now.
Yeah, if not, we will absolutely forget next time, and then.
And we'll come back to some dead fish. Thank you, Quentin. All right. Well, I think we are in. Oh no.
Save. For God's sake.
I think it's happening again. All right. Well, I think that is going to do it for us tonight here on Carpe Boredom. And thank you to I guess the mess hall will serve sushi. So thank you to anyone and everyone for coming out, hanging out, watching us play some Mass Effect 2. We will be back for more Mass Effect 2 next week. I think we will get a solid chunk of it done, but I hadn't, when I was originally thinking about it, I wasn't thinking about the end of the game itself. So we will get very, very, very close, but then we will be off of it for 2 weeks because I will be in Orlando one weekend and Shelby will be in Florida one weekend.
No.
Shelby will be somewhere one weekend.
Shelby will be drinking it up because it's her birthday.
Oh, that's right. You're being
my birthday. I'll be.
That's right.
Enjoying all the spoils of my birthday presents I bought for myself.
I don't know why I thought you were coming to Florida. I guess I just wanted to see my friend.
I'm hopeful I can try to come, but we'll there's other things that have to be dealt with.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, and make sure you also, if you get Twitch Prime, drop that free Prime Gaming subscription. It really help us out. If you want to see what we're playing this day/week, go check out our Twitter, where we post daily and weekly updates about what we'll be playing that day/week. We also have an Instagram for some behind-the-scenes content, as well as a Discord where you can go and chat with all of the other board members. If you need links to any of that stuff, go to our website, carpeboredom.com. And while you're there, go check out the store where we sell the softest shirt we've ever sold. And some posters and coasters you can also check out if you'd like. Other than that, I think that's good. We're going to send you all over to Fanboy Brian. What's he playing?
Apex.
Apex.
Yeah.
We'll go over to Fanboy Brian, tell him we said hi. Give him a smooch on the cheek because he deserves it. And Thanks everybody for watching. We'll
All
see
right.
you on Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.